This is a brand new start. Good morning, everybody. I'm Omni Rusted. Welcome back yet again to RimWorld. A couple new things since our colony died yesterday. We're going to go through the mod list. It's going to take a while. I mean, put up with it. You know? Core, Royalty, Mod Manager, Hugs Live. Can I just push the down button? I can't. Humanoid Alien Races Combat Extended. Now, I have not used Combat Extended before. I have. It was a long time ago, so it might as well not even matter. You know, I didn't even look at what else was made by this guy. But Combat Extended changes a lot. A whole lot. There's ammunition now. Bullets have penetration. Aiming matters. Friendly fire is a lot more deadly. Guns are just a lot more deadly. It's going to be a lot more difficult. A lot more pawns are going to die. I'll be ready for that. Giddy up core. I mean, also, I'm going to be discovering Combat Extended while you all are discovering it if you're not used to it. If anybody has any advice for Combat Extended, for example, Evie, who just showed up. Good morning, Evie. Who is going to be with me for about an hour, helping me figure this out, since Evie decided that, hey, arrows are the worst thing in Combat Extended. Let's start with that. Anyway, Giddy Up Core, Miscellaneous Core, Pawnmorpher, Rim Core, Dubs Bad Hygiene, Vanilla Expanded Framework, Events Expanded, Furniture Expanded, Power Module, Vikings, Lasers, Achievements, Weapons, Medieval, Rim HUD, Preemptive Strike, Graze Up. Graze Up is a new one. Plants regrow. Fantastic Muse. Thank you for the Prime sub. The lasers work with CE now? As far as I remember, everything in the vanilla expanded library does. If not, we just won't use them. You know? I got an emote thanks to Fantastic Muse's subscription. Apparently it's some weird man. I don't know. You don't think lasers work? We'll find out. We found out that ferals don't work, for example, which was very frustrating since they're one of the only end game factions I can think of. So Graze Up reworks grazing. Plants regrow after being eaten and can now be grazed in the snow. It's really nice. Utility columns show roofs. Aaron's Mountain Animals, a collection of fluffy mountain-dwelling animals to populate the colder biomes of the Rim. We got a lot of the vanilla expanded animals. Tundra. We also got caravan packs, so more animals can haul things on caravans, which would be nice. Vanilla Furniture Expanded Security Module, which just adds, like, this. I checked to make sure this was that this worked. 27 new defensive structures. One of the big things about Combat Extended is it makes a lot of mods not work anymore. So we got to check each and every single mod, and I might have to reload a couple times while we're playing if certain mods don't work. But the vanilla expanded stuff, as far as I saw, Evie is checking right now. All of it seems to work. Vanilla expanded is not CE compatible. What? Oh, just the lasers. Okay. Fine. I love the lasers. I love the laser sword. But we can take it out. It's fine. I did make sure that the security module did work, though. Show draftee's weapon. This way I'll be able to check what weapons people are using while they're running around in combat, which will probably be very, very important when I'm reloading them with ammo, if they haven't done themselves. This I'm really excited for. No power comms. Basically, it gives you bird post before you have the comms console. We were joking about that last time, that they were basically sending in birds. This time it'll actually send in birds. And you have to keep it fed with food in order to make it work. So that's what it uses as power. Other than that, most of the mods I say so far should be compatible. Yeah, it should be. Icy Pinhole. This adds a psycast similar to Solar Pinhole. This one cools a room instead. I thought that with Tribal, this would be a good thing to start with. Rim Fridge, Roads of the Rim, which we still haven't gotten to use yet. It makes it so you can actually build roads in-game. Damage Indicators, which I'm hoping will work with CE. because it did not seem to work with vanilla anymore, which is weird. Spacer Tech Raiders, powerful faction bases, dubs, apparel tweaks, no gloves, no boots, no problem, doors expanded, CM color-coded mood bar, viable ceiling neuroformers, Ugh, you got me. Psionic Plus Galactic Hairs, that's also a new one that I got. Just adds more hairs. This is also a new one that I'm trying to see if it'll work. It's an update of the old playable kobolds mod. It adds two new factions of kobolds, which look fun. Actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Also see it compatible. Weeb faction. Frontier Development Shields, Deep Storage, Primitive Storage, Vanilla Traits Expanded, Complex Job, Spoon's Hair Mod, Vanilla Armor Expanded, Rimstone Rim Hair, Mend and Recycle, Rapoi Hair, show hair with hats, Quality Builder. I just realized that this won't work anymore since we got the Vanilla Apparel Expanded. Animal Hood, Scar Removal Plus, Giddy Up add-on for animals, stabilized here, Prisoner Ransom, Quality Surgeon, a dog set, animal prosthetics, animal tab, vanilla hair expanded, blueprints, tech advancing, set up camp, auto cut light, miscellaneous robots, Dubs performance analyzer, what's that mod, RimWorld royalty, vanilla expanded patches, project Rim Factory, real faction guest, plasteel surgery. Good thing is that armor is compatible with CE. Yeah. Quality building, caravan lag eliminator. Better sliders, keep that ownership, vanilla factions expanded, Rimfella, Rimatonics, don't block the damn door, camera plus, filth vanishes with rain, simple storage, trade chips drop spot, which I don't think even works anymore. Vanilla factions expanded, settlers, less arbitrary surgery, Orion's hospitality, simply more bridges, Ziva's rim hair. Deconstruct first, my cute ear, lovely hairstyle, better ground textures, variety hair. You've never eaten without a table, no XP drain, ruse, glasses hairstyles, nocturnal animal, thrombo horn, melee weapons, ruse, accessory hairs. Does this work? God, I hope this works. Defensive positions, don't stop the music, map, reroll, animal variety codes, men's hair, ruse, dreadlock hairs, more trade ships, eccentric extras, hairs. Ningle, oh my god, I know. God, mouthfuls. Allowed tool, women's hairs, expanded prosthetic organ engineering, drugs are not food. If you don't have this, get it. Seriously, it makes it so animals stop drinking beer. Snap out of it, run and gun, giddy up, ride and roll, giddy up, caravan, kill feed, pawn target fix, animal namer, rim hair, knock block, natural nudist, wanderer join plus, chicken, character editor, less rebuff, animal gear, animal armor, vanilla. That might not work anymore, actually. Huh. Don't stop them overdosing on Chemshine. Yeah, I mean, like, your animals will go out of their way to find Chemshine. You can't stop them. Search and destroy, haul to stack, let's trade, animal logic, wild reproduction, ED embracers, which I'm not sure how this works with the CE embracers, but I'm leaving it in. Giddy up battle mounts, open the windows, equip gas mask, more floors, enhance combat sounds, ruse royalty hairstyles, animals are fun, trade helper, trading spot, replace stuff, reasonable lamps, apparel, retexturer, doormat, Fahrenheit and Celsius, smarter construction, med pod, death acidifier removal, death rattle continued, which does work with CE and is beautiful. Undraft after tucking, modders deserve credit. Build near the anima tree, electric braziers, beastly vanilla turrets, barbed wire, Pawnmorpher, more backstories, Pawnmorpher, insectoids, medical tab, interaction bubbles, vanilla apparel expander. Oh my god. My throat's already going. Just reading all the shit out. And I did totally check through every single mod, but you know, I've got so many mods that it takes a while to go through them, and I just missed a couple, so... like we start every single morning. Gotta start every single morning with a loading bar. Oh my god. Do you think I have too many mods? Is there such a thing? I love the new loading bar. I absolutely love it. How many mods is that? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I mean, you could see this right here. I don't have 12,635 mods. Just that's stuff that has to be loaded. Check subscribe items on the Steam RimWorld tag. Oh, okay. View my subscriptions. 172. I'm sure there's some people who can stand to play without like hundreds of mods. But yeah, no, yeah, Eevee's got 260. Like we often see people who play with way more. I need to message Spoon and see if they're okay. It's been a while since I've seen Spoon around. I think Spoon at one point hit over 500. It took like an hour for him to load his game. That's excessive. I will say that right there, 500 mods is excessive, especially on Spoon's toaster. Fun part is troubleshooting when one bot breaks everything. Yeah. I mean, actually, I kind of got to the point where I can actually kind of figure it out when it happens. Sometimes. Hey, that actually loaded up faster than usual. Okay, well, let's start a new colony. My computer can barely do 60. Aww. Because you need to start saving up for a real computer. Come to think of it, I'm actually going to poke David again. So I might be able to help with that. Yeah, I have a lot of computer bits around the house. So Eevee demanded Lost Tribe. Mountainous. We're gonna do Random Adventure Story. I'm probably gonna up the difficulty later on. I like going a little bit colder, just personally. And we're gonna go to the planet, little Eevee. Lost Tribe is hard enough with CE. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, yeah, we're going mountainous, but I'm going temperate. And y'all can deal. Let's see what the planet Little Eevee looks like. We had Squish last time. It went pretty well until, you know, ferals from the sky. This is kind of a nice area over here. I like this. We got two of these towns over here. We got a friendly one there. We got friendly tribals. We got insectoids. Empire right up here. Sky ferals, poorly thought out plan. You know what? You're a poorly thought out plan. What do you have to say to that? There's not enough mountains over here, though. No caves. Good, no caves. Come on, give me what I want. No caves. There's always 3. Hate it. That has limestone, granite, marble. That might actually not be bad. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want it. Why is it always 3 stupid mountains? There we go. Marble and granite. Oh, caves. Why do you have to hate me? If I could get a mod to take out caves, I would. Caves are the worst thing. I would also love to be on the coast if I could. But that's not gonna happen, apparently. Limestone, granite. Come on, give me something good. Speaking of actually need to be tested during the new year, because I show sense. I mean, they actually changed the name of Asperger's to basically its correct designation, which is high-functioning autism, and that's more common than you'd think. I don't think I'm gonna find anything over here. Let's look somewhere else. Is this temperate? It's not a bad area. Got a road right here I could hit. Marble, limestone. There we go. Caves! Why? Caves. Why? Why? This might be it right here. Just tired of looking. Fucking caves, man. 30 to 60 days of a growing period. Doesn't even get that cold. -2C to 23. Like, very, very temperate. We've got these guys to trade with over here. A couple people to attack. Empire down there. Let's go here. Undergrounder, fun-loving coward. Okay, Undergrounder, brawler, crafter, constructor. That's really nice. That's really good. I'll call you crafter. You know what music? Oh, let's see. What do we got that might want this? Go, Kitty of. You know what? No. Yeah, Kitty of Doom. Doom. There we go. By the way, if anybody's in chat right now would like to claim a role, now is the time. I know what Evie and Muse both want. And let's see. Arashana is also going to want a role. Riot is going to want whatever is the most annoying. Alright, we got our crafter, though. That's what's most important. About to say, do I even need to speak up? No. Menagerist. Brave. Really low animal skill. While a menagerist would be really great, I don't think it can actually make use of that animal skill at all. Like, how do you even practice that? Yeah, like, if it's below 3, you can't do anything. Iron Stomach, Coward. I'm gonna try and avoid Coward. I don't want people running during combat. Workaholic would be nice. Brawler. You just don't have any skills. Mutation Affinity. Love fun. Fun-loving Cannibal. Oh my god, is that a... No, it's not. I was gonna say, is that a leader? No. Undergrounder Insomniac. Kind of cool. And it's a doctor. Insomniac is global work speed. Like, they're much slower on all global work speed, but their move speed is slower, but they don't... They get like a few hours sleep a night. I was thinking maybe that with a for science, but they'd be so slow at it, it'd be pointless. Heat inclined cat person fearless, and that's a cook. I like that actually. I like that. Oh, and they are actually a cat. That's funny. Cat person. They really love having kitties around, but they don't like dogs. It's gonna be a cook or a Shauna. Wanderlust. Forage amount of food plus 2. Oh yeah. Slow learner, ocean lover, clumsy, mountain lover. Ooh, they'll be always happy. Trigger happy, except they've got no trigger skill. Mutation affinity, underground brawler. I'm getting a lot of brawlers, and it's not making me happy. But that's a Tiggy. Like construction and mining undergrounder. No, that was a Chendrix. That's right, Chendrix wanted to be the digger last time. Get them shields and armor? Yeah. I'm basically, we're getting a lot of melee people, but for CE starting, that's not going to be bad. But what we need now is we need a farmer. Yeah, we need a farmer and we need a leader. Submissive. What is this? Needs clear instructions on how and when to do certain things. Will only work at a normal speed when being forced to do something. Okay. You were so exciting, but you have hearing loss and a bad back. Great memory, desensitized, psychopath. Actually, that would have probably been a good one. Psychically dull, thick-skinned, fast walker. That's a much better cook. A heat-inclined cook would actually not be that good. But a fast walker cook would. Arashana. I really wanted this cat person. Iron-willed prodigy. What is prodigy? Mental break threshold plus 20%, research speed plus 130%. Whoa. If only you had any intellectual speed. Oh my god, you're a really good leader. But you're a chicken. Your hands are not wings, though. Oh my god. It's a leader. Like artistic, medical, and social, and I can put them to intellectual, and they'll eventually start moving at it. Cooked chicken, yeah. Yup. First tribe's lead cook, using all manner of meat and plants to make wonderful feasts. One day, Cheetah had received some strange eggs as a gift from a neighboring tribe. Cheetah tried some of the eggs before attempting to use them. Do I put myself in again? Might be a mistake. Yeah, I'm already doing it. I'm already doing it. Okay. What are we waiting on? So we got a leader, miner builder, cook, crafter. We need a farmer. Cannibal beauty kind. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Evie. Look at that. Look at that. Even it's alcohol culture is just a part of life for Evie. She absolutely adores booze and would rather die before giving it up. Yep. Little Evie. Yup. Okay, so is there anything we might want to change here? I'm an alcoholic yet again. I think we're kind of good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so you can do the farming until we get a better farmer. Forgot to do hair. That was it. Well, I can do that in game. That's not a big deal. This is going to be interesting. I don't like that at all. Although this is kind of cool. Only there was more room in here. Wow, that's a 2/3. We're definitely changing this map. Because one of these is going to have, like, nothing behind it. And I don't know which one, and I don't want to start building that, so we're going to randomize reroll. Oh, man. Look at that one. That's weird. That is weird. Why? I'm getting some weird... Look at this one. What the hell? Getting some weird spawns here. Kinda like that one? Kinda? I'm not sure. That one might be neat too. Got a huge area right there. But I want to be in the mountain. Ooh. I think that might be it. Maybe. I kind of like the I think Omni is the only male in this colony. Yeah, and I'm gonna change that. So, stop whining. No. Iris and I have determined that Samantha is getting an attitude. This is the one. I kind of like the randomly generated thing. The way I think of it is like you're not going to settle down in a place before you've scouted it. You're not just going to go here and then you're done. You're going to look around, you know? Oh yeah, this is it. Look at this. That's beautiful. Make sure I have the room I want here. Oh my goodness me. It's almost perfect. That is beautiful. I don't like that the fertilization is a little low in this area. I thought that was the male fantasy. Send Rude to Det Omni the RimWorld. What? That was some autocorrect if I've ever seen it. I mean, Chendrix is also male. But we're gonna go into the character editor here because... No. How do I change the gender? I can change the title. I did it yesterday. No, I did it yesterday. Ah, it's right there. There we go. And different hair. Oh, not that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Because there was a specific hair that I thought was absolutely adorable. I got some new hairs too. So if you want, I might just hit random a whole bunch of times. But I want my space buns. I want my space buns. Give me the buns. Yeah. Don't like the chicken face. What are you gonna do? So what were you trying to say there, Muse? Because that got confusing there. Can I take off your hat, please? No? Oh well. Oh, Jesus. Let's find a good Eevee hairstyle. Yes. That right here. Can I please click on it? Game? It might have changed it and I just didn't even notice. Stupid hat! I can't change anything. I literally can't change it. We gotta take your hat off. There we go. We're giving you this hairstyle because, Eevee, you are a petulant child. Okay. Glad you're not denying it. I didn't even check, like, what combat they can do. That probably would have been important to know. Let's start out by digging these out so I know the shape of things. I love this. This might be a really good entrance right here. And we started out with a sapient deer. That is beautiful. That means, ooh, maybe I want the squirrel instead because they eat less. That's a hauler and cleaner right there. We've got an anima tree right in front of us. I don't even have to worry about its placement. Although I'm probably going to have to stop people from going and staring at it all the time. And let's actually start our gameplay. Thinking about this. Yep. Okay. 11-11. Horn. Let's do you. Nah. Right here. Doop. 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 And what do? Okay. Hey! Plum Yeti is raiding with a party of 4. Hi, Nerdy Corgi. Hey, Plum Yeti, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream today? I think I saw you were doing Satisfactory again? Horn. Cotton. Smoke. Psychoid. Hay and eel root. Okay. Cotton on a cob. Yeah, that's how it works. And let's see here. How are we going to do this? Oh, we got like a little growing zone right there. I might use that. Get some early game food going. We'll start with smallish rooms. We can expand later on if we want. Actually, we can kind of start by expanding. Or being a little bit wider here. 2. No, damn it. 3. Yeah, that should do it. About 10 spots here. So how is everybody doing today coming from a Yeti stream? And let's get some windows to let temperature flow. And then we'll have a workroom down hereabouts. Not very big. Two research benches, and we don't need an art bench to start. Not yet. I just realized that I shaped this wrong. The whole thing. The whole entire thing. Should be moved one cell over. We can just move it and go to straight to 13 and just take out this whole wall. Arrows can be made at a crafting spot. Yep. Which I am very much grateful for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Because if I had to wait for smithing or a machining table, we'd be running into some problems. Door, 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 door. Also, it seems to be a lot easier to get prisoners from what I saw. We're gonna have to really watch that. Oh, and I don't have a back door. Oh well. Do I need this many rooms? Yeah, I do. It's gonna take a while to move into the base. One there, one there. Research benches on either side. We'll put a torch in there to light things up. I kind of want to rush electricity, but I always say that and I never do. And what else do we need? Oh, right. A kitchen. We'll make a small beginner kitchen. I don't want to go crazy like I normally do with kitchens. We'll get something I didn't do last time, which I really should have, which is an airlock to hold in temperatures. Rush armor and ammo making, because you're going to get guns but no ammo. That's very true. And that is going to actually be a problem. Because it's going to take up to electricity to be able to get machining and then gunsmithing. Alright, we'll get a butcher table here. And then a fueled stove here. And then we'll need a latrine. Let's just go... Is there water on this map at all? Way over here. That's useless to me. We'll just put the latrine back in this corner. A little bit of privacy. You do need electricity, because you need to get machining. Wait, do you? Yeah, you need to get electricity to get machining. Make an outhouse? I'll make it your house. I mean, I usually put it in here, but it can be behind there for now. That's it needs to be done quickly, so that people aren't pooping on the ground. And let's get as many trees as we can. Alright, schedules. We will set them to meditate, since that is a little bit of recreation in the morning, or in the afternoon. And they will forego meditating in order to do important things like eating, going to the bathroom. Do like me, forget about the toilet for a quantum? I mean, I never forget about the toilet, but you know what I do forget about every time? Is recreation. Like, without fail, I always forget about recreation right off the bat. Okay, well, we have a rat. It's not bonded, so that's food. A little bit of metal up here, that's good. Start out breaking down that ruins for metal. Okay, we've got I, myself, being the doctor. Though it looks like Kitty will also be helping there. I'll be doing the social stuff. Evie will be doing the animals. It was Arashana who was our cook. Although it looks like a lot of people can do cooking, which is really good. Evie will do the hunting. Kitty will help with beginning construction. That's good. Evie is going to have to be also doing all the growing, but I'll help out if I can. Chendrix is going to be doing our mining. We don't want Kitty on that. Looks like Arashana is going to be doing our drug crafting. That's not going to work for me. But Kitty is going to be on all of our crafting. So she is going to be our ammo maker. And Arashana will do construction when she's not doing it. Okay, let's see what we got here. It didn't start me out with arrows. Oh no, it did. They're behind me. Okay. We have a lot of melee people, so we're going to be using a lot of clubs at first. Evie is really our only... Oh my goodness. No, Arashana is also a shooter. Okay, thank goodness. I was panicking there a little bit. Chendrix, go ahead, get the Equa. And Kitty, get that club. Okay. And let's set up some stockpiles to haul everything over. We'll have a stockpile right out here. And one more right up here for rock chunks. So we're going to be getting those out of the way as fast as we can. In here will be everything that is not meals or raw resources. Chunks, corpses, waste, road equipment, oil, or nuclear waste. And here will be foods. No rotten food. And animal corpses. Although we're probably going to expand to human faster than I really want. Out here is going to be raw resources that are not plant matter, because plant matter needs to go in here. And a go. Ooh, we got a timber wolf? That's awesome. We have a rat. He needs to die. And yeah, we got a timber wolf to start. That's going to be actually pretty cool. Already bonded to Evie. Where you going, Evie? What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're recruiting termite. Having like a couple extra colonists off the bat is going to be fantastic. Let's set those to move as fast as we can. Get all of the wood brought out. I'm already doing planting. I'm okay with it. And let's get all of this stuff moved out. A lot of marble chunks here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This was supposed to be granite marble. I went marble limestone. Oh well. I'll deal with it. Chendrix is my Banian builder and started with the wooden latrine. Good boy, Chendrix. Alright, now we kind of just sit back and wait. Where'd everybody go? Everybody's already at the tree. It's already going to annoy me. I can already tell it's going to annoy me. I mean, they're supposed to right now. I did tell them to go to the tree. Guys, you're on your work schedule. Get off the tree. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, they need to wash their hands. Oh, no. We need to... Oopsie. We'll just put it right there. Chendrix, work on this well, would you? And we're also going to need... oh, we don't have tailoring yet. Right, we start with just the regular crafting bench. The regular crafting spot. Oh, no, that's going to interact. There. Okay. So, I need to look at arrows. We've only got 2 shooters, which is weird. We'll make a bunch of extra stone arrows. We'll do like 50 of those. We'll do 100 of those. Just have 100 extra. And then we're gonna want, make sure we set smoke leaf joints to make the second that they're ready. We don't really have anything in the way of armor. So wooden armor is gonna have to absolutely be a thing. Tribal backpacks. Oops. I improvised gas mask. Tribal backpacks. I want to go with wood stone war masks. Or just kind of wait on helmets until we get... Yeah, stone war masks are going to be the way to go, but we can't do that until bricks, because that takes bricks to make. And plus it lowers aiming accuracy. I guess I feel nervous going without some kind of head protection to start, you know? I guess I could do Mega Spider helmets, but that takes so much ingredients. We'll go without for now. Who is going to be doing our beginning research? That's one of the big questions that I'm kind of wondering about, because we didn't really look at that. Like, Arashana can do it when she's not cooking, but cooking is going to take up most of her time. We have an ox named Pagan. You're male. So you're extra food, because you don't produce milk. I'm not gonna... I mean, I could go get another yak, but I'm not gonna. In fact, we're gonna start with some alpacas. Where y'all going? Would you guys try and actually, like, carry this stuff back? On Eclipse, the gods are already telling us that they are angry with us. Seriously, guys, haul stuff back. On your way, just... Here. Haul? Oh, we'll never do hauling. Well, aren't you just useless, then? And Evie will try and get us a squirrel friend, named Kangaroo. Sure. 3.1% chance. Jeez, that's an unhappy squirrel. And a tortoise has gone mad. I'm so terrified of this tortoise. I mean, like, if this tortoise is angry, how can we tell? Arashana, do you want to, like, shoot... Why did you drop your bow? Where's your bow? You didn't actually equip it, did you? Equip. There you... No, equip the bow! You don't have any arrows. Here, equip these javelins. Evie is about to get caught by a tortoise. Oh my god! Arashana! Why? Pick up all of the javelins. You know what, Evie? Just get back. Oh my god, Evie has alcohol addiction. Why? Pick up and equip all the javelins. Wow, rapid fire javelins. Not very accurate, though. Wow, you just wasted a whole lot of time. Why is this so hard? Pick up all the javelins. And he's down. Okay. Equip. And now just stop being useless, please. Just please. You upset me so much. You hit Evie, and Evie's already an alcoholic, okay? You stabbed Evie in the kidney. Oh no. Arashana, can you? Nope. Let me guess. They're at the tree? They're at the tree. Should have known. I'm going to put you on top of these rocks and then pack some leaves into your kidney. Well, Evie might die. Good job, Arashana. Why is there a dead rat out here? Oh, Ozzy. Hey, Chendrix, work on this butcher table. Arashana, what were you just idle? I guess there's nothing to be worked on right now anyway. So since the person who gets our food is now downed, we have to kill our ox off. The wolf is named Puddin'. I love it. We've got like 3 pemmican left, and it's not going to be useful, so we've got to basically... you know what? You can go to bed. You can go to sleep. It's fine. No? Nope. Chendrix doesn't want to sleep. In that case, get our butchering table done. Alright, butcher creature, do forever. Yeah, take it anywhere. And Arashana can work on that tomorrow. We're gonna have to get somebody. You can handle an animal, can't you? Slaughter animals, yeah. It does not look like Evie is gonna get an infection. Chendrix finally went to sleep at 6 in the morning. Goodness. Right, Arashana, wake up, slaughter pagan, and then get to butchering. The sun has finally come back. Good. There we go. So we're eating a little bit of raw meat. It's fine. We got Chendrix to work on the stove, so we don't have to do that tomorrow. We have a little bit of pemmican over here as well. Where are you going? Oh, you're recruiting termite too. I mean, you might be able to while Evie's down. I love how, like, they literally pick up bushes in their hooves to eat. Just funny. Okay. Field stove is up. Cook simple meal and just do forever. Just do it. Do it. Can you refuel this? No, nobody is on plant cutting. Who's on plant cutting? Somebody? Anybody? Nobody. Me. Me! I'm on plant cutting. Am I at the tree? I'm at the tree. Starting off strong. Starting off strong, y'all. Okay. You're refueling? Good. Just making sure that Chendrix was refueling and not trying to build more walls. Walls are important. So is not starving. Wonder if Evie is unhappy about having to sleep on rocks. Probably. You can just assume so. Okay, now you're gonna go cook our first simple meal of the game. Took you long enough. And you ate it. Well, at least you're washing your hands. First research bench is done. We want to immediately start on complex furniture, I think. Yeah, we want beds that don't require putting a bunch of furs on the floor. Need defenses, low food, minor break risk. Wow, Evie is not unhappy. Chandrix, super unhappy. Evie's back up! Yay, Evie! Go eat some rat meat. That'll put you in a good mood. Oh yeah, look at that mood drop. Hey, your bow's still over here. Go ahead and grab it again. And pick up all the arrows. And since you're back up, we'll take Arashon off that. Although you're probably going to have a mental break in like 5 damn seconds. Because of alcohol withdrawal. You know what? I know Evie started out as a lush. I'm actually going to remove the alcohol addiction. Because I should have seen that. I would have never taken somebody with alcohol addiction. I never would have done that. So we're taking that off. That would just make this beginning way too hard. I never would have taken someone with alcohol addiction. I just wasn't paying attention when it said that they were a lush, and that's on me. All right, we have a cook now, so we're going to go into food restrictions. Nobody eats raw food, or kibble, or hay. Actually, you can eat hay. Nobody eats corpses ever. Alright. Yeah. And let's set our defaults for medicine so we don't use the good stuff. We have it. There we go. Y'all can eat meals. I'm actually going to shrink a zone here. Zone, stockpile here. And this is going to be where we put our meals. Preferred, so we're not dropping them in the middle. There's less room for people to move around, basically. Hey, we're roofing this. Good. Temperature, let's put passive coolers right here. To cool down this room. It's currently 20 C outside. 21 in here, so it's room temperature in there. Room temperature meat is not going to do well, so we want to try and cool it as much as we can with primitive technology. Evaporation tech. Oh no, kangaroo, what's the matter? Eat! Who's our doctor? I am. Rescue kangaroo! Oh, he died. Oh no. Well, let's eat him. Chandrix, what's the matter? Chandrix got food poisoning. My people are having a hell of a time. You know what? For their beginning schedules, let's ignore the tree. I won't set them to specifically meditate at first. It'd be better if we didn't. Like, if they want to keep working during their anything time, they can keep working during their anything time instead. There's nothing I can do right now to help Chandrix in this food poisoning. That's just something that happened. Okay, let's make sure that this all gets roofed. Had to help with some stuff? Okay. Poor Chandrix. And Chandrix is also starving and might take a while to... Oh, he vomited on the meals! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Come on. Yes, he ate his meal. Okay. You can't get more food poisoning, but you can at least clean up your vomit. That sucks. Also, let's get a wood floor in this area to try and make it a little bit cleaner in that one spot. It's really unfortunate that the squirrel person died, because I would have really loved to have him cleaning my place and eating very, very little. If we get term... Why are you also starving? I think there's a problem with them eating bushes. Notice that. They always try and eat a bush and then they never can. So hopefully we can rescue termite, because I would really love a laborer. Deers don't eat much, and they can eat grass, so we can save termite here. Omni? Okay, Evie's taking care of it. Okay. We saved termite. Hopefully that means termite will join us. Kitty is still working on all of our constructing along with Chendrix. Evie is watching the sun. Now, Evie, since you're the one who suggested this challenge and the combat extended, I need you to name the faction, and we can take suggestions for what our colony is going to be called. Really wish the names weren't so weird. Purple Mesa is kind of cool. Also the one who thought, who said I thought we need a name. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was kind of suggesting it. Purple Mesa is kind of cool because we're mountains. You have no idea? I mean, just think of something. It can't be worse than whatever the hell these tribal things are. The red yak cheddar. Yak cheese? Red yak cheese? That does not sound healthy. Galga Kinship. Confederation of the Valley. That's actually kind of cool. The Dhaka of New Frontier. The Dhaka, because it's got to be more Dhaka, of a New Frontier. Sure. Settlement name. I kind of like Purple Mesa, but at the same time I wanted to see if anybody had any suggestions. It's really early right now, so I'm not surprised that we're not really getting a lot of people here. Pink Mesa? No. No. Let's go with Purple Mesa. I liked it when I first saw it. The faction is now known as the Dhaka of a New Frontier. Community is now the Purple Mesa. We are a knockoff of Black Mesa. We're a tribe. So not really. I'm gonna hunt a goat for breakfast tomorrow. I mean, we're gonna be doing science eventually, but not at the beginning. That's going to be really obnoxious, having to go out and find arrows. They create aliens, we mutate people. What's the difference? Aliens. A rabbit here that needs to die. It has now hit summer. Surprisingly, it's very cold. It's 1st of December. Oh no. Oh no. That won't make me happy. I can't kill that. Like, I literally cannot kill that. I don't know what to do about that. Like, we're able to kill small to medium game right now, and that's about it. Tame it? I don't think we can. Wait, where'd it go? It left. It just left. Bye. Ah, it found a friend. Okay. Oh my god, this is going to be obnoxious. I do not like arrows. I do not like this at all. There's our second research bench. And a group of slavers from the Whale clan have arrived nearby. They sent in a dog. It is fast. Alright, let's get people set up in kind of a line. Arshana still has no weapon. You have a bow! What are you doing? Missing. Get him. All right. I got bit. My leg. Finish him off. So that's breakfast tomorrow. Now the bulk traders are coming in. If they run out of ammo, they unequip their weapons sometimes. That is so obnoxious. I don't like that at all. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to actually put us on bed rest. So that Omni doesn't go run around and get an infection. I think they switch to melee if they have it. See, that would be useful. I could see that being useful. Alright, Omni. Where... There you are. Go talk to Noel here. They look like settlers. So they might have something good. They bring in yaks. I, of course, can't afford it. I can't afford anything right now. But... if y'all have a gun... Nope. They have 44 Magnum cartridges. But not a gun. Doesn't look like there's anything they have that I want. Hey, VIP. I wish they would pick up their old arrows after combat. What good would a gun do without any ammo? Ammo ain't worth shit for silver. I mean, it's ammo. What, are you gonna throw the bullets at them? Oh, my wife says you can just, like, club somebody with a gun if you don't have bullets. They're heavy. I notice you did not make the stone arrows, because it requires wood. Still, nobody is chopping down trees. Why is there a single rice plank planted here? What is going on here? Weird. An unloaded gun is a good threat until you pull the trigger. True, yeah. I loved doing that in DayZ. Just pointing a gun at people, pretending like I have bullets. Kind of makes me miss Unturned. I've kind of been missing Unturned lately. It was a fun game. For all that it was filled with 8-year-olds. We have 0 wood, nobody is plank cutting. Eevee and Omni are the only ones that do that. Eevee is busy. You know, I think we're patched up long enough, bed rest can stop. So we'll get Omni up. Hauling chunks, why are you hauling chunks? Oh, because you're planting. A squirrel has gone mad. Looks like lunch is on its way. Yeah, I'll send Omni after it. He's already... He can already just get beat up. Stab! Oh, you missed! Riposte! It's a... Parried! It's a squirrel! it's a squirrel. The reason you always save 1 or 2 bullets, if they ask if you're bluffing, yeah. Bonus points if you quote Dirty Harry. I don't know who that is. I mean, no surprises. Omni self-10. You can self-10. It's a squirrel bite. Termite collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yeah, still no food. Can't save him. Not eating grass for some weird reason. Are normal animals eating? Yeah, they are. They're eating no problem. It's the Pawnmorpher ones that are picking up bushes and unable to eat them. I bet I know what it is. Graze up. I bet that's causing it. So we just gotta watch for sapient animals. Permission to post the video clip? Go ahead. Our 2 most important people, well, I mean, myself and Eevee, are the growers, and that's not how that's supposed to work. Well, yeah, it is, because we don't have a dedicated grower. Which is my fault. I started without a dedicated grower. EV is important? Yeah, we're trying to get you to get termite. %0 food. This sounds wrong. Usually you're my most important person, actually. Okay, we're gonna need some defenses right off the bat, so let's go with some embrasures. Like that. Then just some walls. Should be good enough to start with, since we're mostly melee. Very important and useful. Responsible. I never said responsible, I said important. Okay, yeah, termite was able to eat grass and got no nutrition from it. Yeah, see what they're doing there? Okay. That means we have to take off Graze Up. It does not work with Pawnmorpher. I really hope it doesn't have to reload every mod. Damn it. Important, yes. Useful, responsible, no. Yep. Yep. So Graze Up does not work with Pawnmorpher. I'm going to have to tell the Pawnmorpher guys. Actually, I can just do that while I'm sitting here, waiting for that to load up. Pawnmorpher bugs. So it looks like there's a problem between the new mod Graze Up and Pawnmorpher, where sapient animals will pick up grass or bushes to eat, then not eat them, and starve. And here's the video clip. Massive chaos.
Track myself.
I can't hear a thing he's saying.
44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world,
and it looks like it's already loaded, so we're just gonna avoid that. Like it was, I couldn't hear a damn thing he said. Do you want to roll today, VIP, in the colony? I don't know if you're interested or not. There you go, termite. Yeah, you can eat now. Good. Good, good, good. Well, let's see. What kind of roll do you want? You want to claim one or just take whatever? Put me anywhere? I hate when people say that. Yeah, I knew which mod was causing it. I wasn't worried about that. Come on, termite. Yay! Termite joined us. Yay! Oh my god, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's amazing. Well, let's get our new friend here on cleaning first and then research. Because, wow. And because VIP said put me anywhere. VIP, my dear friend, is now a dear friend. And we need to do a little bit of hunting. Turkey. Turkey. You don't mind a little salmonella, right? VIP has joined my pack. I mean, for VIP it's a herd, but sure. It is 30 degrees outside. Whoa, that got hot really quickly. Let's build a temperature modulator here. When can I bond with him? Probably pretty fast, actually. What do we got in the ways of wildlife? We got 2 alpacas. Nothing really else that I can see. Let's go hunt some turkeys down. Oh, we have rice. Getting arrows, good. And now that this is done, I'm actually going to set up a trap line. It's the sooner I do this, the better, so I might as well do it now. And security, we got a little bit of plain leather. Let's use that for the sandbags. Cavalry spikes. Wooden stakes placed in a row to build defensive fortifications. Very cheap and quick to build. Provides basic cover. Deals damage to people trying to traverse them. Neat. But we're going to use traps. Wooden drop traps. You can actually bond with sapient animals. I know. I remember in the first iterations of Pawnmorpher where people would take animals as lovers, and everybody was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, a knife. A nice knife. It's a steel combat knife. Temperature at night is about room temperature. Good. Means it might not get too hot during the day. As long as it doesn't get too cold at night. Got some nice chunks to sleep on? Yeah. How that works. We're about halfway through, almost halfway through researching complex furniture where we'll make you a bed. Quest available, the Solitary Countess. Martina Lascaris, a countess of the refugee dominion, is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped and is now being followed by a man-hunting tortoise. I'm guessing the tortoise wasn't the one who killed her guards. At least I certainly hope not. Lascaris can do research while she's here. And there's the man-hunting tortoise. Infected with Scaria right next to Eevee. Lascaris, what psychic powers do you have? You've got Manhunter Pulse, Flash Storm, Psychic Wave, Concentration, Blinding Pulse, Burden. Wow, that arrow's gone forever. Get it, Eevee! God dang. Fucking tortoises, man. At least you're a careful shooter. Could be worse. You have to hit that very tiny head. They got thick armor. It's true. You know what, Kitty? Just go kill it. Well, if it gets close again. I'm not going to try and run in front of somebody with a bow again. That was a mistake last time. I feel like we're wasting so many arrows here. I'll smoke you like a chimney. Yeah, I mean, the thing is still bleeding. I could probably just outrun it. Mac. Parried. How do you parry a tortoise bite? Modern bow and arrows could probably penetrate it. Yeah. And this thing's got Scaria, so it's no point in actually trying to... Oh! God dang, thing scared me. We're going to use Lascaris to get as much research as we can before they leave. Using pointy sticks and string on a stick. Yeah, we're using stone arrows. It's a little sharpened. Oh, we can't eat the tortoise. I thought it had Scaria. An Imperial trader is now arriving. And even though they are here, they will not take the Countess with them. They'll just hang around for a minute. Let's make sure they know to not walk into our traps by putting down a trading spot. If the hunter runs out of ammo, it will say they lack a ranged weapon. Yeah, I know. No, get back, get out of here. Shoo. Fine, since you're here. Not trade, lacks necessary title. Then why are they here? Oh wait, Lascaris can go trade with them. For me. Lascaris decided to defy orders. Yeah, no. Oh ho. Man, if only I could actually get ammo for these, that'd be so cool. Not like I can afford them. Yeah, I don't even know why you guys are here. Alright, Lascaris, you're about to have a mental break, so go ahead and leave. Bye! Quest available. Omni-Rusted Yeoman Ceremony. Consent. You can make crossbows. How do I make crossbows? I'm assuming not in this one. I can make recurves. That'll be nice. Let's make recurves. We'll make a hatchet for our armor, and we'll also need. Nope, we can't make a. We cannot make a mining pick. Okay. All right, Omni, wake up and make them leave. Woo! I got the psychic power, solar pinhole. Actually, pretty cool. For a level 1 ability, that's actually not bad. Rainy Thunderstorm. Wow. That fire spread quick. This fire is spreading way quicker than it should be. Like, way quicker than it should be. An animal transport pod has crashed. A cougar named Tinker, and I'm just gonna let them die because they're not intelligent. Ah, strong breeze, that would do it, yeah. I mean, we're trying to make log armor and stuff. It's just taking its sweet time because Kitty has got to do everything herself. Like, she's been making backpacks, which are going to help a lot in the beginning. We've got cover, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Right now I'm mostly concentrating on food and all that. We need a dedicated farmer, and I'm a little embarrassed that we didn't get one. VIP is researching. VIP is asleep. And there's arrows just randomly all over the place. God, that's annoying. He was, probably. He's on an anything schedule, so... Alright, let's get this covered in floor so the enemy can't hide behind trees. Uh-oh. The rain stopped. Yep, there's a fire. We're gonna have to get Tinker anyway, so might as well go over there and grab him. While we put out these fires so they don't spread too far. Evie, what's the matter? Okay, I took that away. I made it so... Okay, development mode. For some reason, Evie is still suffering from alcohol withdrawal. Don't know why. Where is Evie? There you are. No alcohol addiction. And yes, I got the achievement for cheating because I turned on dev mode. I don't care. Need a character named after Poof. If we get like a cat or something, could do. Oh, it looks like the fire got put out. Must have blown out with the wind or something. Yeah, look at it. VIPs figuring out beds. Complex furniture is completed. We're going to work on complex clothing next, while we then move into making beds out of just wood. I don't know how it works, but I'm not a scientist. Tribals, Mountains, Pawnmorpher. What does CE mean? CE means combat extended. It means combat is going to be far more difficult. It has ammo. Cover really matters. It makes it a lot more difficult, a lot more realistic. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to put it. Looking around for sapient animals again. Really sad that we lost that squirrel. That would have been a great thing to have both of those right off the bat. VIP is still researching. Cool. You know, we can give VIP a normal schedule. VIP can figure this out. We're having some cougar meat for breakfast. Excuse me. No. Oh, Omni was refueling it. Fine. People should not be starving. Me. Don't pick it up, eat it. Chicken person. Wait a minute, I'm a chicken person. I can eat grass. Can't I? Oh no, I thought I could. Evie is attempting to tame some alpacas, which would be really nice if we could get that done. Having some alpacas to ride around and to give us some fur is going to be great. Plus, they could be pack animals later. Let's get these beds destroyed. Like sleeping spots, they're not real beds. People can have beds, and maybe, if we're lucky, they'll clear out the goddamn rocks out of the bedrooms. Let's also go ahead and just reinstall this indoors. I'm sure people would like an indoor toilet. Alright, so far, so pretty good. We've got mediocre defenses. Yeah, moving the poop bucket indoors. Although I do have to set a spot where we're going to take... You know what? Let's just... We'll take waste outside and we'll just dump it. Yeah, we got a well. I made sure we had a well before I made sure we had poop, okay? Well, I didn't. They were running like all the way up here to wash their hands at first. Alright, so we got complex furniture. We can also get some chairs going. What else do we want to do? Does VIP need a chair? Yeah. I don't know how he's going to sit in it, but yeah. A wild woman has wandered in. Her name is Towery. Careful shooter, cold inclined, aesthetic. She's a doctor and... Oh my god. She can do plants. Requires level 12 in animals. Evie has 9. Or... I beat her up and rescue her. Or rest her. Yeah, I'm gonna beat her up. You better believe. Oh, we just lost some turkey meat. Arashana, could you be... Oh, right. Okay. So first off, clear out vegetarian. We won't do vegetarian. Cook meat, all the meat we have, before you do anything else. And then make sure we have at least 20 simple meals made of anything. If we don't have simple meals, then you can make it from rice, Arashana. Stop trying to make things out of rice first, since we have meat. Stop things... There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, we have an unowned bed. Let's get... Arashana doesn't have a weapon again. She's out of arrows. Oh. Odin chase. I'm not going after an Odin. Oh my god. Please. Eevee. After that. Not Omni because you got a knife. Arashana, go melee. Chendrix has a pointy thing, and the club from Kitty of Doom. Make pit holes? Right. I always forget about that. Thank you. Storage pits for food to keep it fresh. I don't think we want the dog along. Yeah, I don't care. Aha, got her. Nice. We didn't kill her! Hooray! Oh no. Oh no, a Boomalop. Oh no. Run! Run! Everybody run! Kitty, run! No. Gendrix. VIP. Let the traps take him. Now, put out the fire. Alright, Towery, are you bleeding? No. Okay, patched up, you'll be fine. Tower is recovered and decided to leave. Wow, that... No? No. Nope, you're mine now. We're going to... Oh, I can't? I can only tame her. I can't recruit her while she's in there. Yeah, they're wild. I could knock her down again and just try and rescue her until she decides to join me. But that might be a mistake. I mean, yeah, I guess it would be medical practice, but, like... I don't know. No. Somebody empty the latrine, please. Or just clear the blockage, and then empty it. There we go. Let's take the buckets of poop outside. I worry that if I do too much, she's just gonna die. Like, if I just keep beating her and dropping her, she's gonna die. I would love to have her. Because, like, aesthetic, planter, cold inclined. Have the pawn go into a sadistic rage under prison. Arashana. Tower's become a manhunter. Actually, this might work out for me. Unless Arashana gets downed. I'm just gonna let her... It's not... She's not trying to kill her, I think. She's not murderous rage. Yeah, she just wanted to down her. So that actually, again, works out. Actually... yeah, go ahead and 10. A solar flare, which does nothing because we don't have electronics. And if Arashana would ever like to get in bed... There we go. Are you bleeding? Nope, you're fine. Alright, you got patched up. Cool, get cooking. Evie tamed another alpaca. Cool. There's no more alpacas in the area. Taming VIP, 2 to 3 on guard. Yeah, I saw that. Sapient animals, they kind of need to be tamed. It's a little bit obnoxious. If you don't tame them, they will eventually go wild, like the colony. How's our wood stocks? We have 0 wood stocks. Let's make sure we go out and get some more trees. A wine merchant. I'm never even going to talk to them, but we have a bulk goods trader from the Purple Meadow settlement. Oh my goodness. We're the Purple Mesa settlement. It's fun when you can go right around on them. That reminds me. Do not... Don't have to set VIP to not be ridden yet. But eventually we're going to have to tell people not to ride around on VIP. It's rude. Look at this! Mass of people. Who do they think I am? They brought wolfhounds, which might actually be pretty cool. I don't know if I can keep them fed, though. A cleaner base station, which I can't afford. I could sell off a bunch of rice. We're probably going to get at least one more harvest in. EMP ammo? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. Let's sell off the dog leather, because I don't think we're going to need more of that. Lizard skin. Panther leather, because I doubt we're going to kill much more cougars. We cannot afford to get a breeding pair of wolfhounds. That would be... 700. Yeah, there's no way I can afford that. I could sell off all of my steel. Do I want to sell off all my steel? We'll sell off the rice. Because I do want a breeding pair of wolfhounds. There we go. Only uses stunning them. I mean, at that point, you also get AP ammo, and you're kind of set. Make sure those are set. They take a lot of damage for going down. Yeah, that's my biggest worry when it comes to mechanoids. Although I did see having someone with an EMP shotgun really helps. I imagine it would. I did see a point that apparently Molotovs work really well on mechanoids, so fingers crossed. Can't believe we got a researching deer on our first tame. That is such a great thing to get. I don't know what I clicked, but apparently there was a channel mod for... channel mod... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, now that we've got 9 animal skill and lots of animals that we're training, we should be able to train up pretty quickly to get to the point that we can recruit Towery. And have a dedicated farmer. Which will be great. And with a dedicated researcher, even better. Evie decided to name Alpaca 1 Elvira. We'll train her. I'm not going to make a joke about that. That's too easy. We're out of food. Evie, could you go get us some deer? No, not some deer. Some goat. I always forget. VIP being a deer person. If I kill off some deer and make meals with it, and then VIP eats one of those, VIP will go berserk. Calm Pyre down. Who the hell is Pyre? One of them have a one of them has a mental break. Huh. I'm not going to force VIP to commit cannibalism. Any other day, but not when I'm this worried about difficulty. Not today. We can eat goat. Goat's tasty. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the allow everything button. Yeah, 9 arrows scattered across the map that Evie's not picking back up. I really wish there was a way to get my hunters to pick back up their arrows after they've used them, instead of having to manually do it. There we go. Now we have overstorage. Good. All right, Arshana. Good. Getting ourselves some goat. It's 17 degrees in there. Not very cold, but cooler than the rest of the home. Which is currently at 22. And now that those are done, let's start on floors to increase our cleanliness. And get some doormats. Oop. They're afraid to enter your territory because you don't have guest beds. Okay, well, wait until I have some. Other than that, go away. That's when you make the deer into sausage and serve with gravy over biscuits. But yeah, sneak cannibalism is not cool or anything else shifty. I despise and physically can't tolerate Brussels sprouts. So I can't even imagine. Are you secretly a Brussels sprout, Sakam? Is that what I'm hearing? I'd say if anything, you're like those really long, thin sticks. I forget what they're called. Asparagus. If anything, you're asparagus. Oh, look, free hunting. And while training Wolfhound 1, Evie named him Kanta. Asparagus with a bacon strip around it is so yummy. Oh, it is. Oh my god, bacon wrapped asparagus is so good. I would say that I might need to have a latrine in a prison. But Towery's wild animals, so they won't use a latrine anyway. I mean, maybe. I do view them as the origin of the term devil cabbage. They also don't care for asparagus. I also don't care for asparagus, but at least I don't get violently ill just smelling them cooking. I actually do like Brussels sprouts. Like, slathered in a large amount of butter. But I actually do like it. I loved steamed vegetables. I've always loved steamed vegetables. What is Brussels sprouts? I don't know if they're native to here, but they're just they're Brussels sprouts. They're I don't know what to call them. Other people enjoy Brussels sprouts, so I'm not hating on them. I just love looking at. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, do you know what those are, Evie? You hate them? Okay, I love them. Steamed and slathered in butter, they're delicious. I wonder if they mind being out in the rain while playing Hoopstone, but I can't really fit it inside anywhere. I can kind of fit it over here in the corner. I'll do that. There you go. Get out of the rain. It rains here a lot. Try eating one raw, half frozen with Tabasco sauce. No. I don't even like Tabasco sauce. Also, why? Why would you do that? Alright, Towery is fully healed. Does this mean we're going to be feeding her? I guess we will be. I don't know. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to eat them. Because reasons that are hard to explain right now. Something to do with an before exam celebration. Interesting. Alright, we survived a quandrum. We can get a random quest item now. Let's see what we get. Ancient Tome 3, Chapter 6. Concentration. Yeah, I'll go read the tome. Psylink is not high enough to use concentration. You know what, let's not actually. That might actually, like if I learn that later on my own, it'd be a mistake. A little bit of this is being moved out. It's raining, so I'm going to kick over the poop to be washed away. I'll have to watch and see if anybody actually feeds Towery. I just barely salvaged overcooking my lamb sog. That would have been a great start to the day. Yeah, great. We need to do some more hunting. I hope y'all really like goat. Because that's what you're getting. Do we have pallets yet? Yeah, we do. Let's get some pallets going here. And a medicine cabinet. I can see how much stuff we have. Oh, hey, we even got some smoke leaf. Good. Arshana, do that. Never actually had goat or goat milk or goat cheese. It's good. I mean, it's meat. And that's about all you can really say from it is it's meat. Can I make Molotov cocktails from nothing? No, we do need promethium. How do you make promethium? Doesn't even say. I want to go do forever on smoke leaf joints. VIP is playing Hoopstone. I don't know how. Oh no, 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 no. We do not ride VIP. Do not ride VIP. VIP is not a riding animal. Get our first harvest of cotton coming in. Why not? No. Because then he's going to be constantly interrupted. Oh, really? Mad squirrels. 3 mad squirrels incoming. They're probably going to hit the traps. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, nice. Thank you, Randy. I love ambrosia sprouts. Let's harvest those when they're ready. Wonder if I need to expand my trap line. Or this will do for now. We're not exactly getting raided a lot. Aw, low psychic drone. Aw, why? Alright. Copy that. Paste there. So we have some overstock. Before we do anything else, though... Oh, the squirrels are all dead. Never mind. The squirrels are all dead. Arashana, don't cook simple meals. I'm actually going to change you around so that you butcher first. Yeah, butcher, then do the cooking. So we always get things butchered right off the bat. Medicine and drugs going here. But yeah, like, I want VIP to be researching. Hey, Gendrix! What's up, man? You're already in the colony as our miner. Since you were our miner last time and it was a very short colony. There we go. That's how it should be done. Probably not as fast as the old miner. You'll always... Yeah. I know. But you are mutation affinity, so you'll likely get mutated. You are melee, so we'll definitely give you a pick. You're undergrounder, so you're not going to mind being underground. And you're a brawler, so you're actually really good with the pick if we get you one. So... We are doing combat extended, though, which is going to make things a little bit more interesting. Oh, and you're 17 years old, yeah. We need to cut down some more wood. Nobody's working on wood. Okay. Also, I just noticed there's a bunch more here around. Raid the Bozo tribe. Who named you guys? Porcupine. Oh, goddamn desk breaking. Now I have the Ladytron song playing in my head. I don't know what that is. You are a creepy breathing gourmand snob. It sounds like you're just really annoying and your tribe was trying to get rid of you, so they sent you here. However, you are a doctoring instructor. They probably work a group of people that hit the randomize button on a colony name, and that's what they came up with. I mean, it's kind of what we did this time. Ladytron, 17, an interesting song to say the least, if you say so. I believe you. Alright, everybody, to position. Let's see how we're going to be formed up here. You here. Does VIP actually have an... VIP has a shooter, wow. Oh, never mind, he's downed. Wow, man, that sucks for you. Arashana, go equip the steel club, would you? And, take his clothing and kill him. No, really, that... Equip the steel club? You just don't want to. She just doesn't want to. VIP, how about you? Yeah, go finish him off. First blood. Let's make this preferred. Corpses. And haul him out of here. How old are the people in the colony? Let's see. Kitty of Doom is 46. 17 for Chendrix. 30 for Arashana. I am 53. Evie is 35. VIP is 10. How is your animal skill, Evie? 10. You got up to 10. You're almost to the point of recruiting Towery. Yeah, 10 is an elk. I don't know what the life expectancy is. Older, once human, probably. Body check. Body clock, crepuscular. Diurnal creatures. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to check that. Life expectancy 15. Ew. It's gonna be pretty old, yeah. Complex clothing is finished. Awesome. Stone cutting next. Love to move on to smithing. Yeah, we need the protection. We need armor. Because we're mostly melee right now, and if I could get some shields, that would really help. We get Chendrix, a mining pick. Crossbows, yeah. Go to medieval era. The hatchet is done, but we don't have a dedicated... you know what, my character is kind of a dedicated farmer, so I'll take it instead of the magic knife. We need to get this body out of here. Somewhere else. I was hoping an animal would come along and eat it, but I mean, I guess we could butcher it for food for the hounds and stuff. We should do that. Yeah, we'll start butchering human bodies. I usually wait a little while before doing this because it gives it negative, but it's gonna be normal. It's gonna be useful. Do we have a bloodlust or psychopath? We don't. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay. The magic green knife has one wish: to become a green toilet. Exactly. Okay, I just gotta put that body somewhere. Back here is fine. Nobody will ever go over there. Low. Any corpse but mechanoid. And I will go run it over myself. I mean, really, the ultimate goal is golden toilets. We all know it. Like, I think jade stuff would be neater if it wasn't such a bland green color, or looked like jade at all. Because in game, it just looks like somebody threw up on a statue. The More Floors mod did kind of a nice thing with, I can't even see it right now. Not just golden toilets, everything golden. I mean, not everything. I don't want to sleep in a golden bed. That sounds horribly uncomfortable. Gold is a soft metal, but not pliant. Well, kinda. Keep the hunting going. Donkeys. Go hunt donkeys. Have Omni live in a gold room? Probably. Everything in the bathroom golden. The floor tiles, the shower, the bathtub, the sink, the mirror frame, everything. Yep. Raid from the Trado Pact, and they're attacking immediately. Caro. Staggeringly ugly, groundbreaker perfectionist. Attacking immediately, right? Yeah. Golden royal bed. I've made them before. Evie, hang out back here. Oh, nope, they're dead. Never mind. Problem solved. Oh, sorry, Puddin'. Yeah, have your food. Thank you. Good pudding. And we got tomahawks, 4 of them. I don't know how well that's going to work, but I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to get Arashana to have a weapon. Equip. Will this work? Their trains weren't that good, but they had some good skills. Not too bad. Nope. Arashana does not want to equip the tomahawks. Why will Arashana not equip any weapon? She's just refusing to equip any weapon. Andredan. I have no idea why. Oh, she's still got the short bow equipped. What is wrong with you? I told her to drop it. She didn't. No, for real. What? She just refuses to. She's not a pacifist. She's a shooter. I don't know why she won't equip a weapon. She just equipped the short bow again. Is it a loadout thing? You don't have loadouts. She just refuses to... She just refuses to have anything but this bow. Okay, she finally equipped the tomahawk. No. No. Oh my god. Pick it up, maybe? I have no clue. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Yeah, and now she's gonna go put it away. Fine, equip the short bow. Come out here. Can you shoot it? Nope. Nothing in it. What about the javelins? Okay, it says she equipped them. Nope. She put on the short bow again. I have no clue what's going on. This is one of the reasons I hate the ammunition system in CE. What is this? Reduces the number of ammo variants. Moves hollow point, saber, beanbag, slug, and armor piercing variants. You've never encountered this. I never have either. And like nobody else is having this problem, just Arashana. Let's try and reload the menu. Also, we're not making arrows. We have wood. Kitty of Doom is not making arrows. Okay. Drop the short bow. Drop the javelins. Equip javelin. Nope. She put it right back down. Okay. We are getting something. How many is it set to make? 100? No. No arrows have been made. Oh no, they did get made. Evie's carrying them all. That still does not explain what's going on with Arashana right now. Okay, so we are getting some kind of error here. I mean, I don't want to use them either. But like, she used them once and now refuses to use anything but that bow that has no ammo. But we're not getting an error. Yeah, I guess I'll just give her arrows because she just doesn't want to do anything else. Weird. Maybe try getting rid of the short bow, destroy it. It wouldn't do anything. Actually, maybe it is just that short bow that's broken. Whoa! Error instantly. But it's tracking mutations. For people that aren't even on the map. That's even weirder. Wasn't an error either, it was only a yellow. Alright. Nope, she just refuses to. Oh well, we were gonna make recurve bows anyway. Apparently we've made a recurve bow at some point, but nobody has it. I have no idea. Again, I don't like CE. There's a reason I don't use it. Every time I've tried to use CE, things have always gone wrong. Like, I was given this to do as sort of a challenge, but I don't wanna. It's not a good mod. Every time I've tried to use it, something goes wrong. Oh, no! Fuck, well there goes my entire harvest. At least we got the rice harvest in first. Actually no, that's gonna kill the whole colony. An unusual drought has set in. Drought is devastating for plant life and will quickly destroy all the crops not planted in the hydroponics. But it also will kill every tree on the map. We have no wood. That means we have no ammo. That means we have no armor. That means the colony's dead. So, in order to not start over, I'm devving that out. Not doing it. Clear. Map condition. I didn't spell map right. Nope. End game condition. There we go. It was a map. It was a game condition, not map condition. There. We don't want. Like it basically that drought will kill the colony, and I'd have to start over. I'm not doing it. I'm already putting up with combat extended. I'm not going to put up with a drought killing my colony and having to start all the way over. Although at this point, like, it might be necessary considering that Arashana can literally put on nothing. Do you have your mods list? I don't. I don't have a link for it right now. I should, but I've got like over 170 mods, so there really should be like a link to it, like what mods you're subscribed to. You should be able to link to what you're subscribed to. Much better. I hate these arrows all over the place. Alright. Raid, a group of settlers from the Red Gorge settlement have been raided nearby. Is that a gun? Can I please get a gun? If you make it a collection, you can. I change it like every day. It would be pointless. He's got a gun, but like 10 rounds for it. Prepare for wild and attack. Okay. Kendricks has tattered apparel already? What the hell happened to that hood? It must have been the hood that Evie left outside forever. Wait, what? Another raid? Alright. Everybody inside. Apparently we're really being raided. Yeah, I can't give Arashana any kind of gear. It's really weird. Please? Okay, she can pick up a javelin. Can you... It says forced if I try and force her to do it. Apparently the guy who was attacking died instantly. Which is kind of what I was planning on anyway. Get off the dog. We need to get VIP a bow. Get off the dog! Chendrix is supposed to be that one right there. No. Evie went AFK. This guy might not hit the traps. Not be at the traps, we're fine. Alright, Evie, please get the gun. And pick up all those. Really, really don't want to use bows anymore. They're very broken. Arashana just went and picked up a bow. Isn't there supposed to be a loadouts button or something? Yeah, like you can make a loadout there, but Arashana can't. Instead, she's obsessed with bows. And is continually picking them up. For no reason at all. I don't know what to do about this. You even have a backpack, but you don't have a loadout button. Everyone else has a loadout button. Why does Arashana not have a loadout button? I don't know what to do about this. Like, Arashana is broken. And I don't know why, and I have no clue how to fix it. And it's... because CE, because Combat Extended depends on loadouts, that means I can never use her for combat. Or anything. I can't change her clothing. I can't put her in armor. Such a weird error. Like, I literally have no idea what to do here. I have no idea what could be causing this. Oh crap, it's super cold. Like, I'm thinking about all the mods I have and none of them would cause this. And I have no idea what to do about it. But, like, if there's a bow, she's gonna try and pick it up for no reason. Evie, what are you doing? Go ahead and drop your arrows. We'll get Arashana to do something. I don't freaking know. Here, drop your javelins. Pick up all the arrows. Be somewhat useful, I guess. But yeah, it's because she does not have the loadout button that, like, everyone else has. Oh no, Kitty doesn't have it. But why? Why is there a loadout button and why is it useless? What is going on? It's a CE bug. Cool. Does it have a fix for it? Because I'm only doing combat extended because I'm kind of being forced to, and I'd really rather not in the first place. So, like, if there's no fix, I'm willing to get rid of it because I don't like combat extended. I'm doing this as a challenge. Bug flying around my head. Do you have any mods like pawn rules or the modify and assign tab function? No. No, I don't. I got rid of all equipment mods when I put in CE. Oh, this I'm getting rid of. I hate that. I hate the arrows all over the place. I want to get rid of that. If there was just a way to get rid of the assign thing. Thought. Why is Evie downed? Okay, nope. That's it right there. I also, for some strange reason, can't get rid of Evie's alcohol addiction. It's at permanently 50%. It's permanently at 57%. The alcohol addiction keeps coming back. So, it looks like combat extended is bugged. I had a thought that maybe it was... Let's see, where is combat extended? Did you set a loadout where policies are set? Pick and haul mod also. I don't have pick and haul. I mean, I think I do actually. Do I? I had something. No, I don't. I got rid of it. Because that's vanilla now. That's in vanilla. I had a thought that maybe apparel was doing it. Right, it's right there. And where's combat extended? I clicked over here, game. Yeah, combat extended's first. Oh, let's see. The assigned has to load first. Okay. That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, why would it be the last mod to load? That's really bizarre. Should be loaded after combat extended. Okay. It put it way back up there when I loaded it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, apparel is above it now, but I don't think it was that one. Rates. Nope. Alright, we're gonna try, but like I still think that I think this colony is bugged. Because like it's also messing with traits a little bit, and Evie has permanent alcohol poisoning or permanent alcohol addiction, like, and it won't go away even in death mode. We'll see if this works to get rid of that weird loadout bug. But if it doesn't, that means we basically have to start this whole colony over and get rid of combat extended, and I am just I'm already frustrated because I don't want combat extended in the first place. I'm agreeing to do this challenge, but it's just a challenge. If there's mod conflicts and stuff like that, I don't mind failing it and getting rid of it. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll see if this fixes it, but I honestly don't think it's going to. Like I think the biggest problem I have with combat extended is there's just so many problems with it, and it's not mod friendly. What happened? Combat extended is not mod friendly. It's not friendly with other mods, and we're having a lot of bugs. And I'm probably gonna have to get rid of it. And if I have to get rid of it, I'm just gonna start a new colony. Also, for some reason, like Eevee is just constantly getting like my Eevee might be bugged as well. So we're gonna remove your damn alcohol addiction again. For like the 4th damn time. Eevee is a bug? No. I may have to load RimWorld and get it myself to look at the mod systems or working out multi-mod combo packs where you eliminate these conflicts. I mean, those are in-game. A lot of the problem is because I have 173 mods loaded in. So, I mean, really, after this, I'm just going to take my problems to the RimWorld Discord and ask them what's going on. Alright, now, here's the big thing. Arashana. Where are you? Arashana no longer exists in game. There we go. Okay. Put down the bow. Put down the arrows. Equip. Okay. She's equipping the bow. It's broken. Didn't fix it. Alright, we're getting rid of Combat Extended. Fuck Combat Extended. I don't like it anyway. So I am not feeling bad about getting rid of it. Let's go through the mod list and see what we might want to get rid of here. Take a look at where food, drug, etc. policies are set. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm done. I don't like it anyway. It was a dumb challenge. I'm not costing myself anything but getting rid of it. I will do any other challenge though. So, well, not any other challenge, within reason. Maybe we go back to Tribal Cold Mountain. You know, we failed that one, and that was pretty fun. So I didn't even get to try a bunch of stuff like the bird cage. Really wanted to try. Playable kobolds I haven't even seen. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. But I don't like Combat Extended anyway, so I have no problem getting rid of it. Okay, I've said this before, Squish. I'm going to say it for like the 4th time. There aren't any. Graze Up did not work. I mean, there are, but they're pointless. Like, for workshop stuff, I've said it several times in Discord too. Like, there's some Fallout stuff, but it's like it's like Fallout wet. Like none of it's updated at all. All of this is for like older mods. Let's go for 1.2 here. Here's Fallout weapons. 10mm pistol and the Lucky Magnum pistol. That's it. That's it. There's music. Fallout traits, broken, by the way. And that's it. There was a bunch of people like working on things before, like there's Armory, the Caesar's Legion, stuff like that. But that's just gear. It doesn't actually add factions, and it would be the factions that I would want to fight. There's power armors, but again, it's gear, it's not factions, and I would want factions. The Wasteland Compendium I heard is pretty good, but I don't think it's been updated. Yeah, version 1.0, it hasn't been updated for like ever. Updated August 16th. That's not that bad, actually. Any other there aren't really overhaul mods for RimWorld. It adds super mutants as a new hostile faction. You know, actually, I'll give that a shot. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. Okay, there is a Caesar's Legion faction. Needs rim out Legion uniforms mod to work. Has this actually been updated? I don't want a lot more gear. I've already got so much more gear, and I'm really worried about like things not being updated. I'll give a shot for the Mutants faction since I did want a new endgame faction. I really did. And I've been really looking for a new endgame faction. Alright, so we'll get the Wasteland Compendium, we'll see how well it works. Powerful faction bases. I still want to take out a faction base. Eventually, that's one of the powerful ones. Wild reproduction, road to the rim, animal armor, which I'm not entirely sure this is working right. We could put in a bunch of mods too that I took out, that I had to take out, which will make me pretty damn happy. I hated having to take out like my feral faction because I've always used the ferals. I love it. I love them. No, wrong button. Stop, go away. Because like, there's just not enough good faction mods, you know. It's faction blender, but that's broken. I know that. I don't remember if the Ziva faction actually worked. Faction to empires. You can make any faction or race to empire. Interesting. That's interesting. Doom factions. Like, I just want endgame factions, and there's... Every faction has to add, like, a ton of stuff that isn't really necessary. Like, I would personally love to have a faction that's just spacer, you know? And there's a Spacer Tech faction that I found. They added a ton of new gear for no reason. Like, why not a faction that just almost exclusively uses power armor? I really need to learn how to mod, because there's a bunch of mods that I have ideas for that I've never gotten to really put in the game, and I just don't know how to mod. I know how the code works and know how to do all that stuff, but I don't know how to get it onto the Steam Workshop, you know? Anyway, we're going to do a new challenge. We're going to go, we're not going to use Combat Extended, because fuck Combat Extended. In fact, I should really go change my title while I'm at it. How do I change my title? I don't remember how to change my title. No, hey, stop. Stop, Twitch, stop. I don't remember how to change my title midstream. Man, I am just winning today. Okay, is your version royalty? Yeah. There we go. That should have been unsubscribed because it doesn't work. Yes, actually, I am naming game access. So royalty and name and game. And if any mod fucks up with name and game access, I don't even know what to say about that, because I don't even think you can get that anymore. I actually don't even know if you can buy that anymore. I believe that was around before it was even on Steam. That was bought for me as like a birthday present. Loading seems to be going a lot faster suddenly, and I'm not sure why. Making me nervous. You can still get it? That's interesting. Okay, while this is loading up, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Had a lot of tea this morning. Okay, so we are going to the Tribal Mountains. That's what we're doing. I'm going to delete both of these games and go to my personal one because they're broken now. We're still going to do Lost Tribe Cold. Is that our goal? I could also do like Escaped Morphs because they are enemies with the because they're enemies with the Empire. And that'll be interesting being enemies with the Empire. I'm never enemies with the Empire. I love their permits. Oh god, their permits are so good. But that would definitely make the game a lot harder. Plus, they actually use power armor and stuff. Project Rim Factory. Small group of scientists were sent to aid a newly founded factory with cargoes full of new equipment and supplies to that factory. On its way, their ship hit a meteor shower, crashed into a naked planet. Naked planet? Far from original destination from home. Wow. Now they have to build up a temporary factory here, get the resources to go back home. After 10 days, a raid will happen. It turns out it was the raiders who shot their ship down. We should prepare carefully for the raid. New arrivals, 4 people chosen from 8 are having drop pods. Players starting here just 50% chance of crypto sleep sickness. Start with wooden stockpiles, belt and rollers, demonstrating Pamlican tree zone. Naked brutality. I don't see a point in naked brutality. It's a lot harder to go on naked brutality. It's one person. That's it. Nothing else. And while I could do it, it would be very boring for stream. It'd be very boring to stream. Lost Tribe has a lot of people in it, which is why I'm thinking of starting with that one. And yeah, let's go with Lost Tribe. We'll go to the Cold Mountains again. We'll go Adventure Story to start with on Randy. And now people that are here, now that we have more people, what happened? Combat Extended is broken. Like I said before, it's broken. And I just got rid of it. So we got to start over. So thinking about this, we're gonna be doing Cold Mountain again. This is not bad over here. We got really nobody to trade. We got these guys to trade with. These guys trade with right here. These guys. Lots of Vikings. Lots of Vikings. Wow. Okay, I'm looking at. Damn desk. I'm looking at going into Boreal Forest. I could go Tundra, but that would be maybe too hard. Because you get no wood in Tundra. I'd have to trade for like everything or get really, really lucky with metal. But we would have no heating and would die of frostbite like the first year. So I'm kind of looking at Boreal. Actually, that's not bad. Lots of stuff around here, and it's a pretty open area. Like, I can pass through the mountains, and I can build some roads up. Slate and granite. Damn it, that's large hills. Do you ever do desert? Occasionally. I find it too easy, honestly. It's not really a challenge. Just like everybody always says Ice Sheet is a challenge, Ice Sheet is not a challenge. It's easy. Nobody can ever raid you. You just, once you got food, you're fine forever. Am I gonna have anything with granite and marble? I would love to have granite and marble. Granite and marble is the absolute best. You can't get better. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Slate and marble with a coast. I do like coasts. Cold desert. Oh. Caves. Fucking caves. Or we do boreal flat with a river. Because I do love those kinds of... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Glacial tundra or permafrost. Again, those are like the ice sheet. They're too easy. You just... Once you get food down, like, you just do trading. That's it. You win. Nobody can raid you, ever. God, I almost want to do this one. It's flat, so not mountainous. It is boreal forest. I'm trying to shrug off the frustration of the last colony. I should just pick a mountain and go for it. Caves. Worst addition to the game ever. Like, I thought tornadoes were terrible. Adding caves to the game was such a bad idea. Oh my god, that's it. Fuck, it's in the tundra. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. Granite and marble, mountainous, tundra. Why are caves bad? Caves are basically like mountains, but they've got like these tunnels all over them that are filled with aggressive insects. So it kind of ruins the setup of your... It kind of ruins the mountain, it ruins the setup of the base, and then you got aggressive insects on the map that are going to attack you. That you can't take out in the first... Wow, you're really good. Holy shit. Industrious, constructor, crafter, scientist. You're really good. You're not. Hard worker, night owl, cook, and intellectual. That's also pretty good. You're 63 years old, but I'll deal with it. Who wants to be our cook, our starting cook? I should ask people that are here what they want to do. You'll take a smart person. Okay. Squishy. Hearing loss. Why do we always get old people as tribal? I've never understood that. Heavy sleeper, I don't want. Cat person, brawler, tough. That's pretty good. That's really good. If only you weren't a brawler. Academian? Intellectual 4, medical tech, quality 20%. Wow. You're an amazing doctor. Like jogger and nimble, you're an amazing doctor. You like cooking? Okay. Zakam will cook then. Hard worker, night owl, so you'll also be doing science. This is a really great doctor and researcher. But they don't really do anything else. But they're so good that I have to have them. And that's going to be Andrew Dan because he wants to be the doctor. Kitty brawler, I'll scratch their eyes out. Yeah. Basically. Well, no, we got rid of that person. Insatiable, clumsy jogger. That's 2 negatives right there. You do have artistic social, and you are a jogger, though. That would be a kind of a good chief. We don't have a single digger. We need a digger. Fast learner, xenophile, shooting, crafting, mining. Now we need a dedicated miner. Careful shooter, body purist, bloodlust, prude. Annoying voice, psychopath. Undergrounder, hard worker. and medical. 16 years old, Chendrix. There you go, Chendrix. Underground or hard worker, can't get better than that. So we have one more person, and it's gotta be me. Because I agreed that I would do this. I don't like the fact that it has clumsy. That means I'm gonna get random bruises. But that's it. Okay, so we have Squish, who is gonna be our scientist and surgeon. Well, mad surgeon. But is mostly just industrious, constructing, and going to be our beginning farmer. Zakam is going to be our cook. I'm actually going to go into the character editor. For some reason, it's giving me a ton of people who are, like, super old. And I don't know why. So we're going to... Game. Cool, game crashed. Fine. We'll do it in game. Jesus Christ. I'm having so many problems today. Actually, Chendrix, I don't know if Chendrix is still here. I know Andrew Dan is lurking. But if anybody wants to take our minor position, you're very welcome to it. Right, looking at the map, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. How big is this? I want a good growing zone. It's got to be 11 by... I can use that. I can use that. Actually not bad. We'll go full 25 out. That's gonna bother me. Gotta be the 25 by 25 for my farms. If I don't, then I get sad. So we're gonna start off with not very much in a way. Like I'll start off my whole farming build, but we're not going to start with corn this time. We're going to go straight up, lots of rice. No, rice. Because I want to make sure no matter what we do, we can feed my people through the first winter. Because it's going to be super duper cold. It's 8C right here and permanent winter. This is going to be a very, very hard challenge. And we're tribals, and as you can see, there's not many trees. We're going to be digging into the mountain right away, without hesitation. Let's also go and take down all the ruins. That might be something good. Here's marble here. Let's take this down, and there's a granite right there. Some steel columns. I don't want the sandstone or limestone. That must be a waste of time. Do we have the happy... Where is the happy psychic tree? What's down here? That's pretty close. It's close enough. More granite brick there. This is marble with some slate urns that I'm going to ignore. There's the ancient danger right there. That looks like it. Acceptable. But right away, we're going to have to do this. Basically chop down every tree in existence. And then start a big growing zone of our own. Right here, because there's some nice rich soil spots there, and start up pine trees, like right away. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to even live through the first winter. It's going to be hard. Alright, schedule. You know, I'll admit, I never know if I'm saying that right. or if I'm just being pretentious. We have a lot of doctors. Good. For once. No, Zakam is not our social person. I do the social. Andrew will handle the animals. Zakam will be our cook. Let's actually set you up butcher first, just to make sure. Looks like Andrew will be our shooter. Weird. Zakam will... Nope. Make sure you're doing that. There we go. Squish will be our constructor. Our main constructor. That's going to be a problem. We don't really have a grower. I mean, Squish can handle it, but I also need Squish on building. That's going to be difficult. I will handle the tree cutting for now. Schedule is the British way of saying it versus schedule, which is American. Ah, that would explain where I got it from then. Nobody do these at first. Let these two last. And Jordan will do researching. And now, for the gear. Equip. Equip. Who was our hunter? Andrew Dan was. Equip. Equip an Equa. And then Zakam, go ahead and get... Where's the club? There. Alright, Chendrix. We're depending on you. Nope, no washing. Wow, there's like no water near here. Okay. We're gonna need to get some steel, like, right away. Why are you all going to go wash in this marsh? Weirdos. Our animals, we actually started with a Labrador Retriever and a Stallion. I don't like the fact that we've got a bonded boom rat. All of them are bonded to Andrew Dan. That boom rat's not gonna last. It's a porcupine. As long as you're not saying like skied wall. Skied wall. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of metal to start with. What are you doing? Oh my god, stop eating. And just fucking do your job, please. Drive me nuts, Chendrix. We just started. Please don't drive me nuts. Andrew Dane is cleaning for some weird reason. Help with the mining. Alright, we've got a little bit here of bricks, but I'm going to use steel for these. The hope is, fingers crossed, that we're going to have enough steel to really make this work. And also, nobody's growing at all. This is already stressing me out. There we go. We got that going. I'm basically going to use this to dig into the mountain. I mean, I suppose I could make... Yeah, day one, let's just use some steel here and just break in here and make a very, very, very tiny room. that we can put stuff in so it doesn't deteriorate outside. Really, Chendrix? I didn't realize that was supposed to be done. No growing got done whatsoever. Not a single bit. Some berries here. I mean, a lot of this is like I'm focusing my builders on deconstructing a lot of stuff so we get materials that way. First day. That's alright. It's 12 degrees outside. It's gonna get very cold. Very fast. Oh, man. There's, like, nothing to eat. Shit. I might have bit off more than I could chew here. Like, I'm already starting to wonder if I can do this. Okay, Squish, we're going to keep your constructing down to very, very small. Trying to think of how I'm going to feed myself. There's nobody even close enough to go trade with. Oh, really? Welp, right off the bat, a warg is now hunting us. Please get off the damn horse. Nobody took a single wound. Beautiful. I'm still going to try and build up over here, but I'm going to use this as like a storage area. Let's get a big old storage area here, which is going to be my raw resources, so we can move them out of here. And then in here, we're going to get a steel butcher table. Oh, we can't have a fueled stove. What are we going to do about food? With no wood, we can't eat. Shit. Fueled stove is going to be the better option. We can also use it to warm where our bedroom is going to be. The berries will help a little. Trying to think of like exactly how I'm going to do this, because this is going to be really hard. You know, Chendrix, or Squishy, deconstruct second. We need to focus on building. We need to get food going, like right away. because we're about to run out of all of our pemmican, and the berries aren't really going to carry us. Let's look around for some more. Ooh, muskox. Neat. Those look like they have a lot of meat. I know there's more cold weather mountainous animals would be much better. Oh, a bulk goods trader. I can't afford anything that you have, sir. There we go. Roofs. Start to build up. Well, it's room temperature outside. We're not too bad off. Bills. Cook simple meals. Do forever. So Cam, that's on you. Good job. Those will make the food stretch a lot longer. You eat like 12 to 18 berries on its own meal, but like 10 if it's made into if it's actually cooked. Butcher creature, do forever. Drop on floor. Psychic Soothe is trying to make me feel better about our situation. It's not working. I really want to sell the boom rat. I don't want to try and kill it, but they don't want to buy the boom rat. I was really hoping you guys had wood to buy. All right. So now that that's done, we're going to dig right into the mountain. Like right away. Where do I want my base defenses? Down here, probably? That's not bad. You know, it's desperate when you're buying wood. I mean, what did the gigolo say? That's a terrible joke. Please ignore that. That was horrible. Alright, we'll have a big old freezer. Not that big. Doesn't need to be that big. That's too big. I'll have this attached to a big old kitchen. This will be attached to a prison. Which will have a hospital right in front of it. Yes, no? Might be too small to be a hospital. That might be too small to be a hospital. We could have it just a small prison instead. Now, I always make my hospitals way too big. I know that. We'll have it like that, yeah. But there does need to be at least 3 spaces for doors. Yeah, this is a good start. Oh, right, yeah, I need a spot for chunks. Boop. There we go. And to make sure, no, I don't want to. This is, I'm gonna be annoyed at the lack of wood and trying to avoid using wood. Like, look how fast Zakam is having to run back and forth right now. Alright, Omni is way up here for some weird reason. Getting the wood up there instead of closer to the base. That's fine. Another warg down here. No, 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 don't go in the back. Don't attack me, damn it! Let them take it. Let them take it. Yeah. Bulk traders to the rescue. And I'm gonna kill off this rat. We'll just put out the fires. Whatever. I don't want to waste food on a rat. Thanks, guys. Bye. You were actually useful at the end. Okay, I don't think we're actually going to get the slept in heat debuff. It's 24C in this room. You don't like sleeping on the ground, but what are you going to do? Andrew Dan had to go put his friend to sleep. Let's also make sure we're using not the best medicine, please. Andrew Dan self-tend. Set the defaults. And then he's going to be breakfast. Oh, assign food restrictions. Please don't eat corpses, manufactured, or raw food. Thank you. Or kibble. Please don't eat those. There we go. Getting some nice meals. For temperature's sake, let's get a door here. Get a little bit of rice built up. Good. Squish is going hog wild on the plants. Good, good, good. You know what? I don't know if I should move this kitchen or not. Yeah, let's reinstall this right here for now. Just for now. Like, just to cook faster. Because it's 28C in here. The meals will spoil in 4 days. The meat will spoil in, like, 1.5. The faster we can do that, the better. Wow. The muskoxes already left the area. They're already gone. So we're going to send Andrew Dan off to go hunt some other things. He's going to piss them off. Megasloths always attack back. Especially to a bow, of all things. Maybe we can bleed it enough that it won't matter by the time it starts attacking back. Maybe we'll get lucky. Really lucky. Yeah, well, I guess we're just going to leave it then. Good job, Andrew Dan. We'll die in 6 hours and we can eat it tomorrow. Badass. And we've run into some more steel, which I will use. While we're at it, let's start a steel simple research bench. And since we got a lot of steel now, I'm actually going to stretch this out. Alright, so Cam looks like he's going to go get that Megasloth. Good. That should provide a lot of meat for a while. Excellent. Now, we're not going to have lights in here for a bit. We're just going to be in the dark. What are you going to do? Better than nothing. Yes, I know there's an ancient danger. I'm fully aware. Let's just get a steel stool here to start for comfort's sake. It's going to be a while. We don't need to. Let's see. Andrew Dan is our researcher. What is he doing? Oh, my wife says hello. And we need names. The suggested ones are the Orange Field Kin League with a settlement called the Black Plain. Kind of like the Black Plain, but we need a faction name and a settlement name. Any suggestions, dear wife? Perfect. Yes. New Haven. I like that. New Haven. What about a faction name? Any suggestions from chat? Fearful Puppies. You got it. Why fearful? My wife was going to say deadly kittens. And let's get a steel hoopstone ring so that people can actually enjoy themselves without having to play with the animals. We need a research project. Complex furniture is the first one, for comfort's sake. My dog comes to mind. Aw, that's sweet. I think. There we go. There's our recreation variety. We're definitely going to have to rush electricity as fast as we possibly can. In fact, let's take Andrew Dan off of mining. Who should be cleaning? Because I can almost guarantee we're going to get no wildlife that I can tame this time. And feeding more people is not going to work for me, so I got to spread out our labor just a little bit. Who isn't doing anything useful? Everybody's doing something useful. It's got to be me. It's gotta be me. So I'll clean the place up. Cleanliness will increase our speed of research. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Also, nobody wants food poisoning. Where are you going? I just rode the horse and just in order to wash my hands. That's weird. It's 18C. It's actually staying a pretty good temperature right now. I'm really hoping it doesn't get any worse for a bit. Hey, would you get in here and clean inside? Me. Well, we killed and ate a porcupine. We're gonna kill and eat every animal we see. The only choice we have. And we have enough steel. I'm actually gonna go and we cannot make steel flooring yet. Damn it. Maybe I need to take Andrew Dan off of training the animals too. Andrew Dan's doing a lot of work right now. What are you gonna do? The Lord of the Monarian Empire died and has been inherited by somebody named Golem. Neat. Like, I can't even light this for Gendrix right now. But he's underground, so he doesn't mind the darkness. He's an undergrounder. Undergrounders don't mind dark. That's a saving grace right there. I really wish I could get torches. In fact, I will spare a little bit of wood for a single torch. We've kind of got to do it because it'll speed up our research, it'll warm up that room a little bit, it'll speed up the cooking. I'm worried about this room getting too warm. So we could build a vent. We can't build vents yet. I can build a window out of wood right there to let the temperature out. And oh my god, an animal migration of capybaras. We need to do it. This could be super, super bad. As in, like, this could kill the colony bad. Get off the damn horse! Try and kill as many of them as possible before they leave. Yeah, we're not going to kill a single one. Fuck it. We're already losing some Mega Sloth meat. Alright, that'll share the temperature with outside. It's colder outside, warmer inside here. Let's get... like that should help with the temperature, with holding temperature in here, and not sharing the torch's temperature, because the torch will warm up this room. And that's all the meat and food we have. No wildlife whatsoever. Still warmer in this room than it is in the freezer. Oh. God, I hope these meals last. If they don't, like, we're going to be in trouble. That's all there is to it. We have a lot of people to feed, and I don't want to eat the horse in the Labrador, but I will if I have to. Squish, you didn't finish all the planting. But planting trees is... it's important. I'm gonna try to... basically, I'm gonna fill this rich soil up here with rice. Rice will also last a long time, and there's a lot of berries up here I can harvest as well. So, as important as the trees are, they're not going to grow for like a full season. Whereas right now, I'm really worried about food. So, we'll do the right now and plant some rice here. And we'll halt the cotton. I mean, I guess Squish was right. We should not be doing the cotton right now. Our first raid of the Mariposa Detachment. A man named Titus, and he has a semi-auto rifle. I don't want to capture him, we can't do anything with that, but I could feed him to my dog, if all else goes wrong. Boy, would I love that gun. So we're gonna hang out in here, wait for him to come to us, and then try and ambush him. Oh. Don't clean up there. And he's gonna start lighting the plants on fire. Ow. He shot me. I am, however, gonna try and knock him unconscious and take his clothing before I kill him, so we don't get tainted clothing. Nope, just killed him. He shot me. Wait, do we have anybody who's bloodlust or anything like that? No, we don't. That's unfortunate. Also, I just realized Zakam is Night Owl, and I need to set him to a different schedule. This might mean that Zakam has to be super sad and butcher human bodies. That's going to be unfortunate. It's going to make him super sad. But if it keep Felix from not eating our meals... Please patch me up. I got shot by a bullet. Okay, so shrink zone here and stockpile here. Referred. Raw food, meat. Human meat. Need warm clothes. Yeah, people in hell need ice water. Alright, that's a lot of berries. That's a pretty good amount of berries. I like that. Once Squish is done up here, I've got another job for him. Like, I'm thinking at some point we've got to do something for defenses, and I can make them out of steel, but we've got a little bit of brick that I can turn into some embrasures to help with that. Because they'll be stronger than steel. Plus, steel burns for some reason. I don't think that's a question that Tynan has ever answered. I've always been really confused about that. Like, why steel burns and catches fire? It shouldn't. It's steel. I'm just gonna haul all of these berries back. Like, Zakam's going one at a time to get 10 berries at a time, and that's dumb. I need to ride across the entire planet in order to get berries, 10 at a time. Berries last a little bit longer than meat does. We got plenty of meals right now. No. Halt that, and then set Zakam to go and haul the rest of them back as well. Quest available: The Fleeing Baroness. Theophila Bardanes, Baroness of the Empire of Perfection, was called from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting duck. It's duck season, y'all. And Theophilia, what can you do? You can research. Not much else, though. Caribou. That's a lot of meat. And there's the man-hunting duck. Think it's gonna go after Squish? Nope. Still just chasing down Theophilia. Alright, well, I mean, I've already got bullet wounds, so might as well take down a duck, too. Oh my god. Shoot the duck. Shoot the duck! Yay! This is Quackers. Yay! Finally, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to let Theophilia do as much research as she can before she has to leave, because Andrew Dan is going to be busy hunting down Caribou with his brand new fancy gun. Give me no storage space. Oh, I never set this. Food, no rotten. Animal corpses, there we go. I hope using this rich soil does the trick. Oh, she's washing her hands. I'm like, where the hell did Theophilia go? We need you working. Get back to work, Countess, Your Grace. Oh, she did not like that. Okay, fine. You can leave. I treat the beginning Countess like a free labor whenever I can. And Omni's Yeoman Ceremony. Steel burns because the oxide process of breaking down interacts with oxygen, increasing the density of the heat. Thermite is just aluminum. For example, when it breaks down to aluminum oxide, leveling burns at that point. Don't you throw your science at me? Where are you going? Where are they going? What the fuck? To ascend to Yeoman, you must come to this cave. Alright, what psychic power did I get? Word of Trust! That's like the best level 1 you can get! That's fantastic. Word of Trust means that any, and I mean any, prisoners that we get, I can make them trust me immediately. That is fantastic. Apparel in here, no clean apparel. And just in case, bio-coated weapons will go there too. I want to get all this clothing out of here. What? Leave me. Oh. I never set this stockpile. Oh, I see. Allow all, no foods, no raw resources. Except the plant ones go in here. And then, let's see, no corpses, no chunks, no waste, none of that. What are we missing? Meat? Well, it'll be cleared out in a moment, so just be patient. And please make sure to cook the rice first, but not human meat. Not yet. And on that one, just make sure we have at least 20 meals from all of the meat. Just cook the meat first, because that'll go bad first. Rice takes like several quadrums to go bad. I mean, when it comes to steel burning, like... Whoa! I see what you're doing. I just said don't do that. I hit husky meat on accident. Oh no. Stop! So, we might have some meals made of human meat in the pile. I'm sure it'll be fine. Somebody might find, like, a tooth or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Squish, empty latrine, please. I don't know what we're gonna do with this stuff. Might make people sick if it stays there for too long. the only big problem there, is that human waste will make people sick if it's either waste too long. We're gonna get a door right here. Kind of want a little bigger room that's more indoors. Yes, rice. Basically, this will. I want a better room for holding on to stuff that might go bad. Because like this body, 2.4 days. Squish is throwing a party over near these rocks. Yay, rocks! Apparently, my snarky attitude ruined Squish's party. Mostly, I'm taking down these caribou right now because I want the furs. Oh hey, and there's a Mad Ibex doe as well. I'm a fun guy and I like people. Alright. Hit it, Hendrix. Stab it. Yeah. Stab. Okay, so it's like somebody better be patching up my goat bruise. Oh no. Oh no, Squish found it. Squish found the cannibal meal. I'm sorry, Squish. There's actually a lot of those. Andrew Dan found it too. Oh no. He's already sad because we had to kill his rat. Oh no. Those misclicks though. They can make things pretty difficult. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. We're gonna have some mental breaks. I did a boo-boo. Oh, there's tainted clothing in here. Hey, get that out of there. No tainted clothing. No bio-coded weapons. And let's stretch out the home zone so the spot gets clean as well. Another bulk goods trader. Hey, maybe I can sell all my meals to him. Yep, human meat. There it is. 10 meals made of human meat. I'm gonna have to sell every single one of them to make sure we get them all. I don't know if it'll split them up. They don't even want them. They have more horses though, and I really want them. I love horses, but we're gonna have to eat them. That's really unfortunate. Oh, cargo pods. With a wool bandana. Hoorah. How goes the hunting and training and doing every other job in the universe, Andrew Dan? Pretty good. He's almost got all the caribou. But we need that caribou fur. We need it badly. Get us some reindeer. Wear us some reindeer. These furs are basically what's going to be keeping us alive during the winter. The meat won't, unfortunately. The meat is not going to last. I'm basically depending on this rice, is what I'm doing. Now, I could make some beds out of this stuff. I could. But we're almost done with complex furniture, and I'll just make steel beds after that. For some reason, your beginning beds, the regular basic beds, don't take any kind of like cotton or furs to make. Vanilla Expanded Vikings did come with like a fur bed, which does use furs, but it's not as comfortable as the regular beds that you get. It's a weird thing. It's very strange. I'm just not even going to question it. You know what I'm going to do? This human meat, I'm just going to forbid it. Nobody's allowed to eat it. We'll just let it rot. I think some animals ate some of my rice. Oh my goodness. There's moose and buffalo. I'm gonna let those wander around a little bit. Because we don't need the meat and we're... ish okay on furs. I don't even think we have a crafter right now. What can I even make with all that fur? Anything? Ponchos. Tribal poncho. 40 ingredients. Brings our insulation down to about 10C, which is not good. And a bunch of us are already wearing them. I can make a few more. Looks like 3 more. Oh, pelt coat. 80 ingredients. Insulation cold, I don't know what this even means anymore. Adds 30. That's actually much better. Pelt coat. Make 5 of those if we can. Now, do we have a crafter? Squish, who's doing a lot of other jobs. Zakam can also do it when he's done with all the meals, but we need him cooking all the time. The only person I would trust to do this would be Chendrix, but he is kind of digging. We'd basically take him off digging to have him do other things. It'd be best to have Squish do it, but again, Squish is doing all of our growing, unless it takes account. Yeah, just go, Chendrix. You're a hard worker. You're a hard worker. Just it's better to just stay alive. The quality is not going to matter. He's not going to be very fast at it. Not at all. It's 12th of December. We have about 3 days before we hit fall. Technically. What am I doing? I'll take it over once Chendrix is done. Complex furniture is done. We want to go into complex clothing right away. And then we want to destroy all of these beds and make some steel beds. We can at least make sure they're normal quality. And then get a steel chair here for Andrew Dan. That should last us a while. Oh, Chendrix almost finished that. Alright, Chendrix, I'm sorry, you can finish this really quick. There we go. And now we'll take you off of crafting. We'll let Omni take care of that. There, you made yourself a pelt coat. I'm proud of you. Now, Omni's gonna be... Oh, he's hauling. Why are you hauling? No, hold on. Stop hauling. Clean first, and then get to crafting. I am, however, not a hard worker, so it's going to take a lot longer. Squish made 0 beds. You guys can sleep outdoors for the night. You were sleeping on the ground anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Zakam's trying to cook as fast as he can to save that caribou meat. But he's not going to catch up. It's not going to happen. It is 10°C outside. It is cold out there, but you guys can sleep outdoors for one night. Just under the stars. Except for Omni, who decided to sleep indoors because I would. I would. I'm 100%. And then Squish can make the beds tomorrow. I want to build up defenses with the steel and bricks that we have, but I'm kind of waiting on it until I'm absolutely certain we've gotten all of the stuff that we can done. Also, hay. When we have hay, make kibble forever, please. Because the farther we can stretch our resources, the better. We got a lot of rice. And we're gonna get some hay. Alright, Squish, what you doing? Harvesting rice plants. Oh, good. Look at that. Oh, fucking eclipses. God, every time. Let's go ahead and clear this home area so that I focus more on making those pellet coats. Like, there's no reason to keep this stuff in here clean right now. And I want to get Omni working on the pellet coats instead of stirring a tree. I mean, I guess it's recreation, but still, you're staring at a tree, buddy. Does this even work with the anima grass in there? It does. Because I don't have to put a meditation spot there. Squish, I hate to do this, but we need beds. No, no, no. Make the bed. There. Now we have beds again. We have beds for the first time anyway. And yeah, some of them are crappy beds, but they're going to be better than nothing. Meteorite shower. Oh, it's right here. Compacted plasteel and compact machinery. Wow, that was a good meteor shower. A lot of mutanite. Oh, Zakama's actually taking a break from cooking. We cooked all the meat, and we have more than 20 meals, so we also used all the meat on kibble. That's pretty good, actually. Here. Let's actually stretch this around and make this also hold kibble, because I want all of this to be kibble and hay and human meat more than anything else. I don't think this horse is allowed to sleep ever. There we go. Now the animals that come into this room will eat kibble first. And not the meals that we have. Even though I'd rather have them eat the human meals, it's a whatever at this point. We're fine. We are going to lose some of the meals, but they're going to last longer than they would otherwise. And that's important. And surprisingly, our moods are staying good. Shockingly, I would say. I'm almost tempted to skip complex clothing and just go straight for electricity. I'm gonna do it. I'm skipping stone cutting and complex clothing and just rushing electricity as fast as I possibly can. Chendrix, can you do research at all? No. I mean, I'm letting Chendrix do a lot of work in here. And I just realized I needed to not be... Oh. I just realized this is one cell. It needed to be 3 cells. My bad. So inside here is going to be well more insulated during the winter, and I might move people into here during the winter instead of our tiny cave over here. Ah, the sun! Oh, came out of nowhere. Stop eating my rice. Go away, rabbit. It's the 14th of December, and we are still doing not too bad, actually. We've gotten 2 pelt coats made. Andrew Dan has one of his own now. Oh no, Andrew Dan is wearing a tainted jacket. I mean, do you like that? No, you really hate that. Creeps me out and I feel dirty. Maybe you should take it off. Take it off? He'll take it off. There we go. Yeah, now he's taking it off and he's going to drop it off. Let it deteriorate in the weather. Along with this fedora. A cambiar sapient named Purple. It's a tiny, tiny creature. That means it won't eat very much, and I can hire it or recruit it, and it will clean my place for me. While barely eating anything. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. So Cam is hauling right now. You can do research at night. Yeah, go research. Yeah, you can help Andrew Dan research in electricity. Alright, Andrew Dan, I need you to try and recruit this little thing as much as humanly possible, because oh my god, if we can recruit that thing. 20%. You tried. You're trying, that's what's important. Oh, hey, Hedgehog. Yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? Every once in a while, I'm just going to go over here and see if we can interact with the animal again. No guest beds. No, no. Get out of here. I don't care. I care a little. Not as much as you would think, then. Which honestly isn't even that much in the first place. We might need to open up a new room for storing rice. I have no problems with that. Oh, if we could get something really tiny to do all of our cleaning, I'd be really happy. Andrew Dan said a word about animals to Omni Rusted. Andrew Dan looked at me and went, animals. And I went, fascinating. Alright, 1 in 5 chance to get this guy. Andrew Dan's doing it by booping snoots, and apparently Purple did not like that. Andrew Dan just runs up to this thing. Boop! I'm a human. I used to be human. Boop! Would you stop that? And then he gave an understanding look, and then he offered food to him. We're almost like, fuck off. It's not enough wood. It's not nearly enough to last us the whole winter, but if we keep things as they are, we might be able to do some things. Chandrix has inspired surgery. Why? Who knows? Survive a quandrum. Could be worse. Andrew Dan, get up. Nope. Alright, too recently. Yeah, get that purple. Yeah. Trying to cheer him up, and then touched him. Andrew Dan tried to cheer him up, tried to calm him down, told him he likes to play pool, and then touched his penis. Dude, it's a sapient creature, okay? I think, with how this is looking, I could actually have bedrooms like up in this area, so I might start cutting out bedrooms right now. What can we fit in here? Not bad. We could do 3x6 bedrooms. Right there. Not bad. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. And we'll just start with these. I don't know if 3x6 is big enough, but it's not bad. I could just bring them down to 3x5s. It's 15 area. Yeah, that should be big enough, honestly. A little more room between the bedrooms. And we need a narrow corridor there in case of infestation. Solar flares, which don't affect me. Seriously, Andrew Dan, could you please recruit this person? And remember, it's a person. No booping snoots, no touching junk. Respect. Validation. Commiseration. Communication. And above all, sympathy. You didn't even talk to him today. Hate you. Waste goes in here, right? Nope, I didn't put waste in there. We need to haul this out of here. It's gonna make people sick if it stays there too long. I mean, I could burn it. Not a big deal. I am shocked at how much food we have right now. It's -1 outside, 2nd of April, May. So we've technically hit fall, and it gets super cold outside. 8 in here, 6 in there. It might be time to move everything into this room. That way we're warming up one room instead of multiple. And it'll be better insulated in here too. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll move all the bedrooms. Oops, damn it. Into here. Really wish you could move torch lamps. Really wish you could. Temperature-wise, it might actually be better to make a hearth. Large, tightly packed fire pit capable of holding high amounts of wood at once. Provides hefty warmth and light to throne rooms and halls alike. Acts as a gathering spot for idle colonists. I think they hold wood longer than a campfire. But we don't have the bricks for it. We'd have to get more bricks. Oh, we have enough marble, actually. Let's do that. We'll make a marble hearth in here. And then we'll move that. We'll make sure the room gets cleaned. And we'll leave this as a dining room for now. Hey, Teddy Tray. And let's clear out as much of this as possible. Right, Andrew Dan, talk to Purple. You're going to go talk to him. Let's see what you do this time. You gently hugged him, tried to cheer him up. See, there you go. There you go. He sat down, he patted him, gave him a hug, tried to cheer him up, and then he went, hey, come and join us. Purple's like, that's more like it. Am I feeling better now? Oh yeah, I've been feeling good for the last couple days. All you had to do, Andrew Dan, was treat him like a person. And look at that. He's a researcher. Beautiful. Look at that. Anybody want to be a Pika? We're going to have to make him a bed. You better believe I'm going to be treating him fairly. Especially since he's going to be cleaning our entire colony now. And there we go, one of those. I'm actually going to destroy that torch lamp. That's a lot of light, wow. Burns for about 4 days. Oh no, they haven't even filled it full yet. I'm worried it's going to warm the room too much. We'll see. And deliver that, and deliver that. I'll leave the torch for now. Guess no, that's all the wood in the entire map. Damn. That was yeah, we can't have that there. How are we doing on the pelt coats? 2 left. All right. Oh, this got filled up. Using this as a basic wall right now. No, don't put... Copy. Paste. There we go. Please don't put the tainted clothing in there. He's so tiny and cute. He's so tiny and cute. And for some reason, 8 at melee. A mining company from Itwalenistan. I don't know who Walenistan is. Muffalo apparently wants to make friends. Who's starving? What? Starving? Dude? You're the cook. You know that, right? Oh, no. Research 2. That way you can cook. My bad. Sorry. A shuttle crash. What? Oh, my. These people are still alive. Thick-skinned coward, crafter. Chemical interest kind. But I don't like the chemical interest. 2 chemical interest people. Okay, well, Zakam. Go strip. Strip. This guy, though. I would actually really like the crafter. If we can rescue him. Looks like they dropped some actual weaponry too. That's good. Dude, you gonna rescue? Now these guys, well, I don't care about them, so. However, it will be nice to have an extra gun. Who's the next best shooter? 7, 10. I am. Take myself a gun. And this mining company, I don't think there's anything we can do with this mining company. Where's your trader? There he is. You've got bricks, and as much as I would love those bricks, oh god, I really love those bricks, and I have a lot of steel to sell. I have a lot of steel. We can sell steel. It's fine. We'll sell 1,000 of it. We're gonna get more. These granite bricks, though, they're gonna be a main point for me. However, Zakam did not cook, so we're gonna prioritize you to cooking. Just a few meals really quick because I forgot. One more. Now you can go to bed. And he joined right away! Matola, welcome to the colony. This is a male, thick-skinned, so he won't bleed as fast. Coward, so randomly during combat he will run away if things get dicey. If anybody would like to claim him, now is your time to speak up. He is going to be our main crafter, which is good because that needs to take that's going to take Omni off the job. And we might actually get good pelt coats. Imagine that. Now, as for a weapon, you're not that great of a shot, but we'll give you a short bow to start with. And we're going to have to make you a new bed as well. Actually, here, cancel that. I want to move that inside anyway, where there's light. Pelt coat, boop, and make me 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, make me 2, please. It is 10 degrees out right now. The middle of the day. I still feel like we should be prioritizing Squish as much as we can towards farming. But if he's got spare time, we'll get him to work on this, which is going to be our main defensive wall to start with. I just gotta decide like where my defenses are gonna be. We'll do start here and then like 4 on embrasures. And this will prevent animals from coming in and eating my shit. Oh, if anybody wants to go over there and kick over some doo-doo, please do. Holy crap, it's 32 degrees in here. Okay, we could probably spread out the temperature a little bit more. Let's get a vent right here. Wow, Squish cannot mine. There we go, I'll take care of that for you, Squish. Sorry. There we go. That'll help equalize the temperature between the hallway and this room. And if it gets really cold, I can turn off the vent. Is kobold meat? Raw birchen flesh coming in. Kobold meat. Interesting. Yeah, you're here. You're the doctor. Doctor, researcher, academian, so you research and do medical quality faster. You're a jogger and nimble. I figured you were lurking. Don't worry about it. You're fine. We need meals, Zakam, please. Thank you. Zakam was making kibble first because he makes kibble first. And I understand, but we really need meats. And hey, look, the dog just ate some human meat. Just on his own, so we don't have to worry about it. Just meals first. We need the meals. Come on. Alright. 31 in here. It's going to get a little bit warmer. It'll be fine. Oh, the hoopstone needs to be moved. Raid the Leopard Clan! A group of Nords people from the Leather Clan, the Leather Clan, have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Jackal Slayer, Teetotaler Prude. He doesn't like anything. Alright, everybody. Let's go here and just get ready for this fight. He's already chasing after Felix. Notice he has a, I think this is a stun baton? I don't know where he found that. Hit him. Thank you. And our new crafter shot Zakam. What the fuck am I wearing? Cloth anime wig? A colorful wig, cheap and smells like plastic. I think I actually have one of those around here somewhere. Academian? Well, I'm doing college, so let's hope that's accurate. Back to lurking. Alright, have fun lurking. The poor steel mutagenics. Yeah, that'll be better off with Chendrix than the whatever he had, the Equa. Omni is hiding in his room because he's hungry. Man, you know what would be better if you ate the food that we don't have, because Zakam didn't actually finish all of our meals. Fuck it, wake up. We're starving. Yeah, people were super unhappy because there was no food. And Zakam, after being shot by our crafter, and after being woken up in the middle of the night, is throwing a tantrum. That's legit. I understand. I sympathize. Also, it's ridiculously hot in this room. This marble hearth is way more powerful than I gave it credit for. All right, tantrum done. Back to cooking. I'm still wondering about the bedroom. I want to get people individual bedrooms very soon. They're really not happy with constantly being interrupted in their sleep. And really shitty beds. Bitch again. I sympathize. But you know what? We are tribespeople. We are savages. We are slowly discovering electricity. We live in caves. We're wearing hides. Our floor is rock. Get the fuck over it. We're feeding people to our dogs. Achievement unlocked. Silence of Lambs. Obtain 100 human meat. So Cam is really unhappy. He's butchered 3 people. I need to stop him from doing that for a while. Let's also put another vent here. No, not there. That's... no. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's going to get a lot colder. It's 9 degrees outside right now. We're just insulating really well with this cave. I need to stop touching is what I need to do. See? Right there. Chendrix is like, hey guys, things are a lot better than you think. Let's have a party. It was immediately cancelled. We don't have time to party. Chendrix and Squishy talked deeply about aiding the downtrodden. Chendrix and Andredan chatted about wearing spacesuits. You don't know what a spacesuit is? I can barely get you guys to put your poop in buckets. You don't know what a spacesuit is. I'm wearing a gigantic plastic wig, for God's sakes. I don't know what that has to do with spacesuits, but it's a thing that's happening. I thought Sakam just spends all of his life in the dark now. Yes, Boop, hello. Who was under my desk and just randomly screamed at me. That's what she does. We have a horse sleeping in our barracks. Whoa, what? Hey. Why cooked cannibalism, Zakam? What just happened? Did you find one of the human meals somewhere? Or does kobold meat count as cooked cannibalism? That would be unfortunate. I mean, they're sentient, I suppose. Alright, let's find out. Oh, it does! Hooray! Oh, okay. Alright. God damn it. I don't really know what I was expecting. Fine. Just eat through it, guys. Not gonna waste it. Darn. Kobolds are people too. Our defenses are almost done. That's good. Well, starting defenses anyway. We're going to want to clear off this space here, Chendrix, if you could. Whenever you're done with the bedrooms. Achievement unlocked! IKEA. Construct and assemble a total of 100 structures. Cool. All the pelt coats are done. Everybody should have a pelt coat now. Awesome. What do we want to work on next? We can't make wooden armor. Cannot not. We can make some recurve, but no, that's wood. Probably human it's called meat human, yeah. Probably human adjacent, aka culpable for causing the same prion side effects. I mean, okay. You only get prions if you eat something attached to that might have spinal cord fluid in it. Need to make that clear. Stone war mask. We'll make some. Oh, we struck coal. Oh, we struck coal. Oh shit, coal's really good. Oh, coal might save our lives. Coal could be used as fuel instead of wood. That's really good. All the defenses are done. Awesome. We're going to replace these walls with granite when we can get around to it. Hello? Please don't light my farms on fire? Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to get any trees planted. We've been struggling to get all of our rice in. Veggies can be put in this room. It stays cold enough here. I don't think there's really much anything to burn out there. Living in the tundra and all. Fishy is on a food binge. Apparently he wants to get used to the kobold meat. And so he's just going to eat it all. Oh, a quest available. Poor drifters. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Macy. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Macy begs you for permission to stay at New Haven for 17 days. Can I feed 3 extra people for 17 days? Would that be all through winter? I could not. Sorry. I would have liked to have them too. I also forgot we need to start making smoke leaf. Our moods are going to get really bad. Is there anything else I want to make in here? Maybe scarves or see those hoods. They barely give anything for insulation versus cold. But what? Samantha's just behind me, just going meh. Arctic wolf hoods might be good. 18 degrees for insulation. Yeah, Arctic wolf hoods. I don't know if we have the stuff to really do it. Actually, let's cancel off the stone war masks. I'm more scared of the cold than I am of getting shot in the face. And there's the last of the kobold meat. Let's go hunt a moose. And some goat. Yeah, there's nothing to burn out here. The lightning's striking nothing. Squishy got food poisoning from berries. Don't eat my berries. I need those. Kinda. That's a moose. I hope moose in this game aren't as dangerous as they are in real life. Because moose in real life are terrifying and enormous and dangerous. Moose are like one of the most dangerous animals in the world. It's kind of crazy. I really want to get people in their own bedrooms, but it's going to be a while off. At least we got Chendrix working hard at it. And we found a lot of coal, which is probably going to keep us alive this winter. I'll be honest. Why are moose dangerous? Something the size of a large SUV that has very, very thick skin, horns as big as you are, and at random times of the year will just decide to kill everything around them. Their rutting season, they literally just attack everything they see. Incredibly, horrifically dangerous. It's going to start freezing soon. It's noon. Yeah, it's noon. Go ahead, harvest everything, Squish. We're not going to get another harvest out of this. We got a lot, though. Oh no, Squish. What's wrong? Oh, you got food poisoning on your binge? Life sucks, huh? And now Chendrix is on a food binge. But Omni's like, no, dude. The kobold meat's gone. It's cool. Chendrix didn't listen. What are you going to do? That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and moose very commonly swim. So, like, even underwater, you might run into a moose. Omnirusha got a bruise from being clumsy. It instantly healed. Good. Like, you think you might be safe under the freezing cold rivers from moose. Nope. They will not only chase you into the water, but they can commonly be found underwater because they eat underwater plants. Moose are Neolithical machines of mayhem. Yes. They are dangerous. Chendrix just does not want to calm down, and because Squish got all the food poisoning, we're not going to get the full harvest. Like, Omni's trying his hardest right now to get this harvest in, but it's not happening. It's freezing faster than I can kill it. Thank you, Zakam. An animal herder from Lyston. Actually, don't need anything from an animal herder right now. Oh, we lost a ton of cotton, too. That's just cotton picking bad. Just cotton picking disappointing. Yeah, there was the video recently. Moose huge GIF. That basically showed how enormous these things are. Like, that's what next to a person on their knees, you know, still pretty big. But like, look at these things. They're so friggin' big. That thing's got like 8 legs. There you go. Right next to large SUV, moose. Look at that thing. That is huge. And yeah, when they're in rutting season, they just kill everything. That's a big moose. It's not. Oh, you have chickens. Oh, you have roosters anyway. You brought wood. Gimme. Oh no, there's nothing to mine you want. Protect my human leather. I'll take your wood. Yeah, no. Moose are huge. And scary. And deadly. Oh yeah, and they swim. Yeah, this is a good one. The natural predator of a moose, the only natural predator of a moose, is a killer whale. Okay? I need you to understand how terrifying moose are. That's a moose walking underwater. They just do that. They just need to become a druid and have a moose friend. How does they hold their breath? Yeah, mooses, man. Yeah, big lungs, big lung capacity. Also, big need of oxygen, but still. Achievement unlocked. I will survive. Have 7 colonists. What? How did I just get that achievement? Animal transport pod crash. You're sapient. He's sapient, guys. That's a hellhound. But we got animal sleep. What? We need a human bed. Yeah, that's a sapient animal. Still, this thing might join us, and they are scary. They're awesome. Hellhounds are great. Hellhounds are what happen when you give a warg Luciferium. They mutate, and they become scary. And if you can revert them with Pawnmorpher, they look awesome. Oh man. Well, we got a little bit of hay. Rescued animal did not join. Well man, it looks like he's not getting food until he joins. It's a warg report. It's a hellhound. It's what happens when you give a warg a Luciferium. Oh, and look at that. Androdan just treated them like a person. Instead of, like, booping their snoot and trying to touch their bits. Yeah, Hellhound, I think, is Pawnmorpher specific. They're pretty cool animals. I think they're always sapient. You're at a granite just touched down. Way over there. And in combat, they are terrifying, and it's cool to watch them. You have a bio I can look at? Yeah, you do. You can tame animals. Androdan has inspired taming. Fantastic. When this person wakes up, you can tame them. Alright. Not recruit. Interacted with too recently. I understand. They'll be hungry when they get out of there, though. What do you mean recruit failed? Oh, it's in taming. Let's go tame a Muffalo. Fuck it. It's not recruiting, it's just taming. God damn it, desk. Okay, we got a Muffalo. Hoorah. I mostly did that so I wouldn't, you know, waste the inspiration. But I'm not going to feed this thing. Like, yeah, free meat. Purple isn't a sad wander because of a dull barrack. I understand. I don't like it in there either. You know what we can do? No, we can't do that. Damn, we still don't have the ability to make better flooring. We need smithing to make a better flooring. And I forgot, now that we have drugs, we need to do our drug potency. Really wish I could have a default list of these things for when I start new games. Beer, mead, wine, smoke leaf, not chemshine, ambrosia, yayo, psychite tea, and oxycycline. That every 7 days. And these ones only if removed to super low because we're not going to get a lot of it. There you go. Oh, and Go Juice and Yayo. If you guys ever are able to carry those around with you, carry them around. We are getting pretty good on electricity. We're getting there, and I'm very excited for electricity. Electricity is going to make things a lot easier. Mostly that we're going to be able to farm during the winter. Caravan animals. Some mega sloths have wandered in from the caravan. I can go hunt these or tame them. I'm probably just going to go hunt them down. They've got enough on them of stuff that I want that I'm going to try and take all of their stuff. I don't even care about their meats, although I will take their meats and I will use it. It's not like everything's not frozen outside anyway. You know what? I'm going to X this out. I'm going to make this one big freezer. And we'll start by doing a stock... Well, we'll start with insulating this room. Then we'll start with a stockpile zone here that we're going to copy over the kibble. I'm going to copy over the kibble stockpile. And then this, we're just going to stretch out through the whole thing. It's going to make our cooking a lot slower. But as you see, it's not really actually going to slow things down too much. In fact, we're going to want to move this, like, right here so it's closer to the front door. And then we'll do a quick whoosh so we move things around. Purple isn't a major break risk again, because you're tired. Well, you know what? Have some smoke leaf. It is negative 13 outside. Wow. We have stuff that's been put outside. Wait. Oh, plant matter doesn't go out there. Low mood. If this guy gets too hungry, he's going to start attacking us. I might need to let him go. Took off the anime wig and tossed it in the marble hearth. Stupid anime wig. You should be bright purple. I need better floors. I could smooth the floors, I guess, but I don't want to. I might. Alright, we're moving things in pretty fast. Let's get that out of here. I'm really wondering if I should take the latrine and put it inside. But I mean, like... Oh no. He's trying to hunt. Sorry, buddy. You're too good for this world. And thus you have to die. Oh. He went to sleep. Firing squad. And while he is a sapient animal, he does not count as eating human meat. Yeah, look at that stuff. Get that inside. Where did the other one die? There he is. Don't know if we still have a... Nope, we don't. Okay. I didn't know if we saw that other Mega Sloth, but apparently he left the area. Yeah, I wanted him to join me, but I wasn't about to sacrifice any of my pawns for it. On the other hand, we have a good amount of food going. Including animal food. And it's still fall. Winter is going to be long. Winter is going to be at least 2 quadrums long. Like, at least 30 to 40 days. Let's work on the floors here. We'll smooth the floors in the bedrooms just to make them a little bit happier. Chendrix, why aren't you mining? I really need Chendrix to be doing that. Really want to move into these bedrooms. Like, sometime this year. So smoothing the floors does make them a little bit more beautiful, but it's not ideal. Right, we're getting some Arctic wolf hoods. I don't know how purple's going to do during the winter. Minimum comfortable temperature, -40. Yeah, he'll be fine. Didn't I have a chair here? Could have sworn I had a chair there. I don't know what happened to it. It's weird. I really hope these Muffalos stay in the area and keep coming into the area year-round. If they don't, and if they leave abruptly when I'm dependent on them for food, then we'll be stuck with rice all winter long. And that could be bad. What I'm really hoping to do, though, is get these rooms done for the winter and actually get my people out of barracks and into actual bedrooms. Although our moods are staying pretty steady. But really, we won't know how things are going to go until we get electricity done. The deserter. No. We're going Empire. What's funny is winter is when I usually tend, in real life, to eat more rice dishes. It does make for some filler, it's true. Let's suspend that. I want to use the rest of the hay that we've got to make kibble. So we got a lot of rice and we're likely to get more meat over the winter. Turning the meat and hay into kibble and sitting on a rice diet for a while, probably a good idea. And because we found this coal, I'm actually going to make a torch lamp here to speed up our mining just a bit. And our building. All the Arctic wolf herds are done. Let's see. We can make recurve bows, since we actually do have a little bit of wood. Let's make some of those. 3 of them. And I think that's really all we need for a while. I can make scarves for my animals. What's a howdah? Designed to carry people on the back of an elephant or a large creature. Oh, yeah. We'll make some scarves just to make sure my animals don't freeze to death during the winter. I don't think that they will, but I'd rather them be comfortable, especially purple. Because if purple starts getting unhappy because it's really chilly, then well, we're just gonna have an unhappy rodent, and the rodent is supposed to be keeping our home clean. Also, let's smooth this floor. Another mutanite meteorite. Wow, a lot of mutanite. I never really need more than like 20 whole game, so. But if we can smooth the floor in this room, maybe people will be less unhappy about how it looks. It might help the cleanliness of the room a little. I don't know about that. Just, I would do more smooth floors inside mountain bases. The only big problem is it's a lot of labor to get even one piece of floor smooth, you know? Same with, like, smoothing the walls. So, like, we could also... In fact, I probably should do that. How do you smooth orders? Smooth surface. So we'll smooth these walls. Because it looks like we're probably going to be in here for the whole winter. It's just so much labor to do. And it also doesn't increase the wealth of the room, and that's a big thing that you want for certain rooms. AJ's salvation. AJ contacts you, requests help. She is wounded and unable to move. She is a 70-year-old gardener. She promises to join if you rescue her. There's an unknown threat. She's already downed in this picture. That's a no. If she's already downed, that means that she's probably, like, frail with dementia. And I would basically be adopting a vegetable. I don't even know how she contacted me. Speaking of which, we did get that new mod. Miscellaneous? Where is it? Furniture, maybe? There's a new mod that we got. For a bird table, so we can talk to other colonies. Ooh, bear trap. Set of spikes under tension connected to a touch-activated trigger. When the victim disturbs the trigger, the spikes spring forth and typically strike their legs or feet. Spikes will harmlessly go over victims that are too small, while victims that are too large will simply crush the trap. Since it is hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Weird. Maybe I need to research it. I don't know. Maybe it's just not compatible with this version of RimWorld. Just as likely. God, Chandrix is going through that every time I blink. All the recurve bows are done. I should load those onto people. What need them? Which is just like two of us. Cool. What's... Oh, you were smoothing... I was like, what's wrong with Felix? The game was smoothing the floor under Felix. That's why. I was really scared there for a second that like something was wrong with Felix, or somehow Zakam had figured out how to milk Felix. Because there was a progress bar over the Labrador. I could have meant like Felix has asthma or something, but Zakam was just smoothing the floor under. Not a biggie. Not a biggie. Hey Zakam, I noticed that oh no, you are. There's meals down here. I'm like, there's not 20 meals down here. There's meals. The horse just ate meals instead of kibble because of the placement of the animal sleeping spots. All right, animal sleeping spots. We're gonna put them in here instead because they'll go for the closest meal, and they were in here. The closest meal would have been these right here. We want them to be eating kibble. We created a masterwork light leather pet scarf. I do not know. Nope. Damn. Purple cannot wear that. Missing body parts. Like a neck? And he has a Pika. Kind of tiny. Alright, let's get more of that going. Destroy that. Could you just... Nope. Just deconstruct. There we go. Thank you. We got a hard snow going. Squish, if you would, please. God! What the fuck, Randy? Jesus! Randy just tried to drop a goddamn meteor shower on my face! What the fuck? Heard you like coal. Bam! Okay, dude. Chill out. I think it's pretty too. But on my face. My face does not need meteors. A little scary. Very loud, too. That was loud. We're so close to getting done with electricity. Do I want to take Zakam off of... Yeah, I do. Alright, Zakam, no more of that. No more constructing. We're so close. So close to electricity. Although we are about to hit winter. And so far so good. You know, it's not terrible. Food-wise, I feel like we're going to be okay. Wildlife-wise, there's a single moose in the area. I'm going to try and hunt it down. Cover these against this. Destroyed my farms. Rude. Oh look, Purple's researching. Is Purple gonna finish electricity? Oh my god. This tiny rodent might discover electricity. Nope. He left. Cargo pods of penoxycycline. Oh, yes. That will help prevent pneumonia for the winter. Oh my goodness. Andrew Dan got a moose. Good job. Electricity! Finally! Oh. Alright, we need to immediately go for batteries. Now, as for that, we are doing pretty good on wood. Much better than I expected. Very good on steel. We're going to get a lot more. But I actually think since it's been about 5 hours and my throat is starting to go, I'm going to call it a day right now. And we can continue with the discovery of electricity next time. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. It really, really helps me. Make sure to follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, join us in Discord. Come on Wednesdays, we're doing watch parties on Wednesdays. I have a very special treat next time. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, if that gives you a free Twitch Prime subscription, and if you want to throw it at me, that's like the best free way to support the channel. And yeah, ask for a Colonist. Please, absolutely do. I'm Omni-Rusted. I think you guys are awesome and pretty and smart, and you should feel good about yourselves. See you next time.